Whiskey 7 AMT, here is Kilo Bravo 4, Quebec November Romeo, Bobby in Kentucky. Returning, sir. Just real quick.
Yeah, I've got a quick one too, because I want to sign off with Richard. So 73, and you can take it over, right? W7AMT, and this is VK2GAP, and I've got you into QRZ.com. Richard, cheers, mate.
You guys have a good time. We'll talk to you down the log. 37 AMT, clear, and hanging out.
W7 AMT, this is KB4QNR. Sir, I'd like to thank you for your service. I wish I could do more than that. And I'm good on you for the new roof and all the things that they honored you with. And, sir, I'm sure you were well deserving of every bit of it. And I know you're disabled, so God bless you, sir. And thank you for your service again. This is KB4QNR from Kentucky saying hello, and you have a blessed day.
Okay, Charlie, I appreciate it. Yeah, Vietnam Desert Storm, 9/11 in New York for the first 3 weeks. And my disability is I'm 100% disabled with a total hearing loss. I worked on jets for 8 years over.
Where?
10-4.
Oh wow! You must have been a very important piece of the puzzle there, working on those jets and jet engines, sir. That's awesome. And yeah, my brother was in Desert Storm in 90 and 91, somewhere in the 90, 91. He was over there for a couple of years. Sir. So, thank you again for your service. And I know you don't want to tie it up. I did log you in QRZ. I wanted to tell you that. So if you do go there, it would be great if you would confirm Montana for me. That would be awesome. So you have a great day. And 7-3, and I'll let somebody else have it. This is KB4QNR. In Lexington, Kentucky, the Bluegrass State. So we will say 7-3 for now.
We'll definitely catch you down the log. Stay safe. W7 AMT. I'm going to be saying clear and on the side, and 73 to you. W7 AMT and 9NJS.
W7 AMT. My sentiments exactly with what that last station was on, Richard. I'm sorry I can't remember talking because I had a stroke also for nearly 2.5 years and it's no good. Anyway, 73, my friend, I won't hold you up. And also, there is another station there, N9NJS. Over to you, Lee. Cheers, mate.
Well, thank you, Alf, and good evening to you. Don't get to hear Rich too much, so we thought we'd give him a quick call. W7AMT and 9NJS Lee in Illinois. What are you up to, old man? Well, yeah, I guess well, none of us are getting any younger. And I did just have my birthday a week ago Saturday, so yeah, just heard you in there, thought we'd get in here and say hello. I did talk to Barry. When did I talk to Barry? VT3 and BW the other night. So I don't know if you've talked to him of late, but wanted to get in here and at least say good evening, and I hope you get lots of snow. I got pictures of the thermometer in the backyard. Let's see, one day it was 115, the other was 120 over.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango 49 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, David calling.
He's still in progress, old man, but we'll let you have it here. Rich, I'll let you go. It's a little bit too warm for snow. Maybe in the higher elevations you'll be getting it pretty soon. Rich, 73, take care, young man. And that NJS, old man, near but not in Chicago. Hey, you take it slow, and we have snow on certain peaks. It can snow any day of the year in Montana. And that's one of the benefits of living here, over.
Q4, PMD monitoring.
Well, sir, as much as I've talked to you about things like that in the past, as much as you enjoy it, maybe it's time to move up into the high country. I'm at 4,600 feet in the valley, and the repeater for this radio is on top of Bridger Ridge, which is about 11 miles from me, and that's at 8,600 feet, over. Okay, well, I would say it's pretty good, easy to reach with a handheld even, with that kind of visibility to the tower itself. All right, Rich, we don't want to tie it up here. Evidently, there's some other people out here that want to make some calls, and we'll say good to hear you as always. Take care, young man, and we'll be on the side here for a bit. And that NJS near, but not in Chicago. 73, my friend. Yeah, I guess I'll have to wish you a happy birthday, but you got to tell me how old you are. Well, I like to say I'm 40 and holding. 40 and holding, over.
It might be Richard. Lee, I'm sorry.
44410-4.
Well, let me give it to you in mathematical terms. I just celebrated my 23rd anniversary of my 40th birthday.
I have many more, mate. All the best to you. And you too, Richard. Good to hear you, mate. W7AMD. And of course, also, my friend Lee. Cheers, mate.
For the hill, Lee. I'm going on 40, or 40. You got me saying 40. I'm going on 76 come November.
About 2 or 3 years to catch up, Richard.
DNR from Colombia, over.
Man, I thought I only get jammed on HF. Now I'm starting to get it like this on DMR.
55, 10-4.
Now you guys go play for a while. I got to get off of here for a bit. Hopefully I'll be back on later. I'm not normally on here anymore. I've been really busy around this place. W7AMT, we're going to be clear on the side.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango trying to reach Mayman at 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. David, we're trying to reach Mayman.
27 North 12. If you want to take 194 and then 55 down 196. That makes sense.
Nothing heard. I'll be standing by.
Do you have any in-house at this address?
55, stand by.
W7AMT, Mr. Richard, sir, this is N9WFT operator Dan, El Paso, Illinois. Hey, Richard, I want to say hello from Central Illinois. Brother, I know you're trying to stand down, but I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for sharing that there were some folks in your area, sir, that got you that new roof, and you got to be on TV. I'm glad that you got to be a celebrity. And I'm very, very glad, sir, that you was recognized for your United States military service. I will tell you that, you know what, it means a great deal to me to be able to speak to the veterans, especially ones that have served that capacity as you have. You know what, not everybody has worked on them jets, and you earned every bit of the respect that you get. Hey, brother, I know you're trying to stand down. I want to send you the most honor I can respect. And send you from El Paso, Illinois, sir. Richard, you stand tall, my friend. Stand tall. W7AMT N9WFT, very 73.
Good evening, and Station Hotel, Juliet 7, Hotel, Juliet 12, from Colombia, over.
Here, and I guess it's starting to catch on. People are thanking the veterans more and more on the street when they see one, so I appreciate that too. And yeah, 8 years around the jets, and we got Vietnam and Desert Storm, 9/11 in New York as a heavy rescue tech, and retired law enforcement for 21 years. I think I've done enough.
W7 AMT and 9 WFT. You know what? I tell you, sir, that I can hear a little something in your voice.
Have a good night.
I really can. I learned how to listen at a very, very young age. And, sir, I respectfully say that there is a huge difference in between hearing and listening. And I will tell you that I don't consider what you're saying bragging at all. I think what that is years of wisdom. And you know what? You earned every single right to be proud of it. I know that you have acquired much wisdom. And I'm hoping that there's folks, whether old folks with the gray and the white hair, they can learn from you. I know all the young kids with the dark heads of hair can listen to you. You know what? I want to tell you, Mr. Richard, that recently there was a Vets motorcycle run from, I believe it was from Bartonville American Legion, and they was out there. So you know what? There are a lot of organizations that are serving those that did earn the benefits. Hey, brother, I'm going to stand down. Sir, I'm going to stick you in the log. If you log, be great. If you don't, I don't care. But you know what? I am very, very impressed by your QRZ page. It is fantastic. Hey, wishing you the best, my friend. Congratulations on the good fortune, my brother. I am praying for you from the bottom of my heart. W7AMT and 9WFT, verse 73. Stand tall.
Nor 904-10-4. Have a good night.
I appreciate that. And to let you know that my roofer, who put the roof on across the street, put that whole thing together. And he said he posted on, I think he said on Facebook, and got over 100 responses within an hour to his invitation to this event. And there's still more coming, so they tell me. I'm waiting. In fact, tomorrow, I'm getting a new air conditioner and also a new furnace. So I'm still looking for stuff. I'm almost getting scared of what they're going to show up with. But anything is a pleasure. It really is. Some good people around, like somebody else said, and I appreciate them too. So I'm going to get off of this and let somebody else yak. W7AMT. We're going to be clearing on the side.
Roger. You know what? I'm going to wrap it up here, but you know what? They don't call me N9 Wendy forever talking for nothing, so I guess I'm going to learn. I'm going to earn that, but I say again, thank you very much. You know what? I know a lot of people, a lot of the veterans like yourself. You know what? You might like to hear thank you, but you know what? I'm going to tell you that there's a lot of folks that don't know. Now, you know what? I will tell you that I served in a non-combat situation. I never ever saw combat a day in my life. I mean, I went through training, but I have the utmost respect of those that actually served in theater, in country. You know what? So fellows like yourself that came home and those that did not, it's a huge deal. It is a very, very huge deal. Sir, I'm going to get myself together and I'm going to stand down here, man. Hey, you take care. I'm gonna go over that fantastic page here again. So anyway, 73, Richard.
I copy. North 12, I'll be tonight.
10-4.
55, you can 98-1.
North 55, 10-4.
7KB, maybe KI7JW, to the ice cream social at Green Lake. That's going to be like a day after I get back from New York. And so it's just, the fun never stops. And this life is the good things going on in life are going to kill me. I'm so, so happy to have so many great, fun things to do with people I know, like you guys. And like I have to leave after the ice cream social. I'm going to my friend Jessica. I call her cousin Jessica because I knew several Jessicas at the time. She was one that I just called cousin Jessica back then. A dear friend of mine who is the founder and owner of Morning Glory Chai. Everyone loves that stuff. If you like chai, that's the best you get.
North 1610-4, have a good night.
30th anniversary party, at 3 o'clock. And so after that, after I have some ice cream, I have to go over and have some cake, because there's the cake section. Anyway, it'll be so good to just have come back west from back east, seeing tons of good friends out of the firing pan into the
24
fire.
on 57,
Wholesale quantities. Anyway,
4124, 10-4, have a good night.
Here I go again. W7DBB, back to you guys, all right? Take care.
All right, thank you, Louie. Great to hear from you tonight. Yes, Megan is all right. She's just busy working on some other things. So, she's. She might even be listening in the other room. I'm not sure. Just me running the net tonight. She is all good, and we will both be at the ice cream social, rain or shine. So we're looking forward to seeing you there. It sounds like you've got an awful lot of stuff going on. No worries on missing the picnic. Sometimes you got stuff. You got commitments already set up. And good on you for getting that all taken care of. And trip to New York, that sounds like a blast. And fly back here and then enjoy the rain or shine. And then sounds like a 30th anniversary party with cakes. You got ice cream and cake. You got all the goodies. So good stuff there, Louie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your evening. All right, it's 9:24 p.m. I'm Brooks, K9 BBC. Let's do a few announcements. Saturday, August 2nd, Radio Club at Tacoma will host their open house from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. Club members and their guests, hams, and all visitors interested in amateur radio are welcome. Season 7, Episode 5 of the Rain or Shine Net Ice Cream Social, and a little bit of a wedding celebration for me and Megan. So if you want to say hi, we will both be there. Will be August 10th, 2025. East side of Green Lake, just north of the Paddleboard Rentals and the Green Lake Cafe concession stand. Cammy, KJ7RAB, and Robert, KJ7JXM, will be hosting. Stop by the net tables and pick up your ice cream ticket. Redeem your ticket at the Green Lake Cafe concession stand across from the paddleboats. Come back and hang out with your ham friends, walk around the lake, take a bike ride, or rent a boat, hams in 3D, and ice cream. The PSARA Antique Radio and Vintage Electronics Swap Meet will be at Shoreline Community College Sunday, August 17th, 9 a.m. till 2 p.m. Discover rare finds in vintage gear and meet fellow enthusiasts at this exciting event. Keep an eye on our website for latest breaking PSRG news and updates at psrg.org. And those are the announcements. With that, we're looking for more check-ins for the 9 o'clock net. Call sign in.
K7, TJP, Paul, and
Tacoma. 3 Kilo Kilo. 683 double K, Atlanta Pizza.
Okay, I got two stations there. Paul, K7, PJP, are you in or are you IO?
I'll be in tonight.
All right, thank you, Paul, you are in. And then the other station, I didn't catch your call. Come back with your call sign if you were doubling.
DK Brooks, DK30QA here from the land of the future. Good evening to you.
VK3KK. Sean, I got you on the list. Next check-in.
K Alpha Golf 7 Lima Romeo. Cody with an IO.
Okay, I got Cody, AG7LR with an IO, and I heard a very distinctive K, and I think it belongs to an X2CW. Joan, was that you?
Indeed, this is KX2CW.
Very good. All I caught was the K, Joan, but I knew it was you. Next check-in.
KI7RMU.
KI7RMU. Jack is on the list. Next check-in.
KJ7IVP. Brian with an IO.
Okay, Brian, KJ7IV. Give me your suffix again.
KJ7, India Victor Papa, Brian.
Okay, India Victor Papa. And I missed the last letter. So I was like, that's not coming up right. All right, KJ7IVP, thank you for your IO. Next check-in. Well, it looks like we are going to keep on doing rounds of 4 here. So, back at the top, Paul, KJ7, or K7, PJP, good evening.
Hey there, Brooks. Yeah, good to see you and Megan and everyone else at the picnic. Not too much going on.
Northern Area Command.
Just going to be
we have a phone
in
message
to do,
pending.
some fun project here myself in a little bit, which is why I usually don't check in on Wednesdays, but sometimes I am waiting for the information I need to do some recording to drop. So.
NOR 4410
but aside from that, I've just a book that I ordered just came out. Ordered it on pre-order. I've been kind of looking forward to it, so I started delving into it so far. It seems like it's pretty good. It's a new biography on the Everly brothers, Phil and Don Everly, who have both passed in the last, I think Don passed not too long ago, about 5 years ago maybe, in fact. And I'm sure most people know who they are or have heard of them, but kind of a big fan. So pretty excited to see a book finally come out about them, because there has not been as much written about them as there should be, considering how much they contributed to popular music. So, only a few pages in, it's doing the requisite, there seems to be this thing with biographies of musicians where they start and tell the family story in the first chapter, which can be kind of interesting. But you kind of want them to get to at least the parents before too long. But that's all I got. K7 PJP. Back to Ned.
All right, thank you there, Paul. Yeah, it was great to see you at the picnic as well. And we even got to chat for a little while there. We'll stand in line waiting for burgers, which, man, I will say that burger I had at the picnic was really good. But anyway, I digress. It sounds like you're waiting to get settled into a project there. You got a new book. That sounds really cool. Hopefully that you get a little bit more time to read into that and get past that first chapter and into some more of the I don't want to say more interesting things, but I think that might have been what you were alluding to. But anyway, good stuff there, Paul. Great to hear you checking in and being in tonight. And thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your evening. All right, next up on the list is VK3KK.
Well, g'day Brooks, VK3 Kilo here from the land of the future. Good evening to everybody. Good afternoon to myself. It's 2:30 in the afternoon here, and I'm still at work, just working away. So I've been spraying outdoors today. Not a bad day here in the land of the future. Quite one of their better winter days, actually. So I'm getting a lot of work done here today. So just in the vehicle in between jobs, and I checked into it pretty late, actually, about 1:15 the hour, so I did miss the start of it. But as they say, better late than never. Anyway, not much to report, not much at all, to be honest. Just thought I'd check in. It's been a little while. G'day to Jack as well. Jack's been messaging me. So there you go, all good. So there you go. Anyway, back to you, Brooks. Not much to report, just a quick hello, and I'm basically in between jobs. So catch you all very soon, and I will be listening. This is VK3 Kilo here, working away in the land of the future. Back to you.
Alright, I think I'm back now. Sorry, I thought I hit the button. Thank you so much there, Sean, for checking in from the land of the future. You have a good rest of your afternoon there, and a nice little break in between jobs to jump on the radio. Sounds like an awful good way to spend your break, if you ask me. So, good stuff, and enjoy the rest of your workday, the rest of your Thursday, and we will talk to you again soon. Alright, it's 9:34 p.m. on Brooks K9 BBC. We had an IO from Cody, AG7LR. Now we're going to go talk to Joan, KX2CW.
Hello there, Brooks, and all those in the net. Here is Joan. Oh, my microphone is turned for talking on the Zoom meeting, and I'm going to rotate it there. It's a figure-8 microphone, so now I have the no plane lined up to where my talkback speaker is located, aimed right at me, by the way. So anyway, what did I do today? Well, I went to the VA hospital to see my PCP and to check when it's hitting her, a couple of little minor ailments. And so I just some things I'm going to get done, tests, a CAT scan, and also my blood work, which I haven't done for a year or two. And so find everything that's in my bloodstream. So anyway, then I came home and I got a Amazon delivery, a couple of microphone stands and 6 XLR microphone cables and some microphone baskets, the kind that you put, canister mics in, with the side address condenser mics that I have. And I just have a couple of baskets that are kind of, in good condition, but, I might be doing something for someone, running sound and doing a recording for them. And so I decided to make sure I had everything I needed. Oh yes, here's the fun fact.
4.
The box had been opened. It had been ripped open. The Amazon paper tape had been ripped open, and but then it had been retaped with clear packing tape, which is like, somebody opened this box. Well, then I opened it, and one of the white cardboard boxes that have the microphone baskets in it was pulled open, and one of the brown cardboard boxes within it that had one of the microphone stands in it, and it was not reclosed. And I thought, somebody took my package, opened it, and there was no boombox or stereo or TV in it or computer. It was just some weird microphone parts. What is that? So at least though it was put back down where the packages are, kind of a little bit sloppily taped back closed. And it humors me. Maybe it was an honest mistake, but it humors me that someone's like, this could be something valuable, and then they open it, it's just some kind of weird, stuff that, what is this? KX2CW, back to that.
Well, hey there, Joan. I'm glad you got your package, and that it didn't go missing or something. Yeah, it very well could have been somebody thought it was their package. It's reasonable to assume that if somebody thought they got a package, that the first thing they would do is open it and then look at it and go, what the heck is this? And then they look at the name and go, oh, that's not mine. And at least they thought to tape it back up and bring it back down to you and not just do something else with it. Yeah, hopefully that's what happened, and it wasn't someone trying to steal it or anything and deciding that it wasn't worth it. But I would think that if that were the case, they wouldn't take the time to tape it back up. I don't know. Who knows? Well, anyway, I'm glad to hear that you're getting to the doctor and getting things looked at and scanned and checked for. That's usually, a good thing to do. So, make sure we're taking care of ourselves. That's great. And, good luck with whatever secret project it sounds like you're working on there with all those microphone parts. And you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping by. All right, next up on the list is Jack, KI7RMU. Over to you, Jack.
KI7RMU. Nice to hear you there, Brooks. I know Megan's in the background somewhere. Hi to her. Boy, I tell you two are going to have a great weekend. And then, of course, next weekend on Sunday, Season 7, Episode 5. Boy, I cannot wait. We had such a great time, and I think you definitely were, because I looked at the pictures just recently, Brooks, and I think you were definitely at the Golden Jubilee we had back in 2022 at Green Lake with the Ice Cream Social. What a blast that was. And if Jason used to do the Saturday noon net, if he comes, I told him, it's like, well, Cammie and Robert will be hosting, so you won't have to host, that's for sure, but hopefully he'll bring his son Ace. I think they'll have a great time. But I tell you, I had a great day. I'm still smiling from all the great experiences I had today. Went to a doctor's appointment, went to a PT, physical therapist, and she couldn't find anything wrong. And I said, well, I didn't come in here with something wrong. She says, well, why are you here? And I said, well, this and this and this. And she says, well, it all checks out. You're doing great, so you just keep on that path. And I said, well, thank you very much. I certainly will. My wife's very happy to hear that report because she is the one that said, hey, you go check out the PT now after all these other appointments. Anyway, so I think I'm doing pretty good right now. So pretty darn happy about that. Thus, a little bit of that smile is that. And I want to tell Joan, don't buy anything else for audio because I might have it and I could probably loan it to you if I have it. Because right now, most of that stuff that I did for live production work and that kind of thing is just sitting in the garage just waiting for somebody to say, hey, do you have this? I've got adapters, cables, everything. So, yeah, get a hold of me, Joan. All right, well, Brooks, hey, I got to ask, are you, I don't know, I think Megan said on a new net today that she wasn't real excited about the Alpine coaster, but that looks like such a blast. Any chance that you could have your arm twisted to go on it? Back to you, Brooks, everyone. Have a great night. KI7RMU.
I'm looking at that now. And that looks pretty crazy. That might be something I could be convinced to do. I'm generally not a roller coaster person, but it does look like you've got your own brake there, and so you can kind of sort of drive and control your own speed a little bit. So, I don't know, maybe that is something I might be interested in. It looks like there's some amazing views, and I'm not, someone who tends to be afraid of heights really too much. Megan, however, is, so I highly doubt that she would be participating based on some of the over-the-cliff type of views that I'm seeing in the videos. But, yeah, we'll report back on that one. Give me a little bit of time here. But anyway, hey, I am so glad to hear that you got some positive reports there from the doctor and the PT. That is great news, my friend. I'm really glad to hear that. And, yeah, keep up the good work there. And, yeah, so, and Joan, yeah. Give Jack a call, some more audio stuff. Sounds like he's got a boatload in his garage. All right, thanks for stopping by, Jack. Always great to hear from you. Have a good rest of your evening. All right, we had an IO from Brian, KJ7IVP, and that brings us to the end of that round. So it's 9:42 p.m. on Brooks K9 BBC, and we're ready to take some more check-ins. Call sign and name. Come in.
K3OE.
K3OE, Rich in Seattle, not in Tampa. It's nice to have Rich on the 9 p.m. net. Rich, you're on the list. Next check-in.
4 Gold 1 November Yankee Sierra.
G1 NYS, I've got you on the list. Next check-in. Looking for more check-ins for the 9 o'clock net. RF and internet stations. Echolink, All-Star, and RF. Anyone out there, come ahead.
November 7, Whiskey Alpha Alpha.
N7WAA. Uncle Rai Rai is alive and out there, and he is on the list. Next check-in.
KC5 WFH, Bill.
And we've got Kingston Bill, KC5 WFH, you're on the list. Next check-in. Looks like we're going to continue with our theme of 4 check-ins per round because that just seems like the kind of night that it is, I guess. Back to the top, Rich, K3OE. Rich, are you checking in from a funny homemade antenna or what you got going on? Come ahead, Rich.
Well, good evening. Well, a funny homemade antenna. I don't know, not too crazy, but you know, it's hanging from my ceiling here, and it's made out of coat hangers, so if that qualifies, then I guess it's kind of a weird antenna. Anyway, it's working well, so that's the main thing. The antenna analyzer says it's good, so, you know, you can't have too many antennas, just like you can't have too many radios. So anyway, I'm slowly getting things set up here. I got my 7300 set up today. I still got to get the antenna up. I got a couple of choices. I got the Comet 250B. I could set that up. I've got a dipole, and I've got a loop. So anyway, I think there's some antennas in my near future. So other than that, Polo and I just made the best of one fantabulous day. Boy, was the weather nice, and we made the best of it. Back to you, K3OE.
8410-4.
All right, well, good stuff there, Rich. That sounds like a great antenna. A coat hanger hanging from the ceiling. And I'll say, based on what the motoscope looked like, it looked like that antenna was working just fine. So good stuff there, and yeah, no, you can't have too many antennas. You know, I've got antennas that are just sitting in the corner of the room. I've got rolls of wire that can become antennas. I've got several antennas that I am intending to put up but haven't done yet. Oh, I even just got an antenna mount in the mail today, which is for an antenna that I bought, I think, over a year ago, because I'm trying to get to finally putting it up on the house. But anyway, good stuff. Chris is over there to Polo, and you having a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by, Rich. All right, next up on the list is 4G1NYS.
Thank you very much, the PW7PSR, Seattle, Washington. Good evening there. This is Pogo 1, November Yankee Sierra. My name is Steven. It's quite sunny here in Batangas City. Quite a difference from the past week that we were pummeled by 4 days of non-stop rain. We're on our lunch break now. That's why we had some free time to come up and support the Puget Sound repeater net. 783, I'll send it text control for G1NYS here in Batangas City, Philippines. Over and out.
Well, radio waves to you there, Stephen, out in the Philippines. Thanks for taking the time on your lunch break to check in with us. Glad to hear that the weather has picked up. Yeah, I remember you talking about the typhoons and things that were going on. So glad to hear that that has passed, and hopefully some better weather coming your way. So again, thank you for stopping by. Great to hear from you. Have a wonderful rest of your workday there. Next up on the list is Ryan in 7WAA. Over to you.
So when you're ready to have that antenna party, just let me know and I'll drag my trail over. You know, I offered the same thing to Dean and 7XS, but he has not called upon me yet. I was feeling a little kidney stony, and any of you that have given birth know exactly what I'm talking about. So I am heading to the store to go buy me some low alcohol content flavored water, so that way I can push copious amounts of fluids through my body and not be curled up in a ball. But I don't know if that's the case, but I just felt a little something, so I am proactive nowadays, because let me tell you, kids, it's definitely no fun to be reactive. Hopefully QFC is still open. It's been a while since I've been out of the house this late at night. And they just did a remodel here in the Pine Lake Shopping Center. What else do I have? That's about it. I just wanted to say hi to Trixie and Remy and Megan and yourself included. And it looks like this entrance is closed, but the other one probably is open. So on that note, I will park and go get me some things. November 7, Whiskey, Alfalfa.
Well, all right there, Ryan. Radio waves from myself, Trixie, Remy, and Megan as well. And, man, I sure hope you feel better. I have not had kidney stones myself, but I know some folks that have, and my understanding is that it is quite painful, and I definitely agree with your proactive as opposed to reactive. Yeah, definitely a better way to try to approach problems, for sure. So, good luck with that there, Ryan. Hopefully you feel better, and yeah, I'll let you know if we decide to do an antenna party. Thanks for stopping by. All right, it's 9:51 p.m. I'm Brooks, K9 BDC. Next up on the list is Bill, KC5WFH.
Good evening, Brooks and Russ and Ned. Bill here. First up, Ryan, if you're still out there, I hope you get through this little episode real quick. Get this behind you. Hang in there. Let's see what else we have. I too have a yearly physical coming up here in the next few days. I've already given the blood, so anyhow, you're getting checked out. You never know what's around the corner or what's going on inside, right? All right, good day over here today. Let's see, went to Paulsbo, broke bread with John, WOI. He was in the mix. Ed, let's see, AK7H, and Jerry. And Jerry's also a ham. His call sign slips my recall right now. Anyhow, we've been getting together, I don't know, a few years now. and have a few laughs, midweek get-together. Let's see. Before I forget it, I got one more thing. There was, some of you are probably familiar with the Salish 100, and tonight I think that group of boaters is probably spending the night over in Port Ludlow, and then I think tomorrow they're going to wrap up in Port Townsend. So let's wish them well. The weather's good. And saw this group in Kingston at the marina. And they started out from Olympia, and they make 10 to 15 miles a day. So having fun group of folks. Some of the boats are registered in Idaho, California, little boats, little tiny boats. So 10 feet long, some of them. Some propelled with sail and some with outboard motors. So anyhow, these folks are having fun for sure. Brooks, before I let you go,
-29 is valid on a 2010 Suzuki.
All right, that's
to
too many
Angela
time out on my radio.
out of CHINO Valley.
I tried to relay word to you about a fella that lives over near your HF station here in the Kitsap, Kingston area. KS5 Bravo, Stan Bradley. Lives out there in Eglon, so he might be a good source to check on for just a good contact to have. So keep it in mind. I'll leave it at that. Good evening, all. KC5 WFH.
All right. Thank you there, Bill. Great to hear from you checking in tonight. Good luck on your upcoming physical there. Yeah, it's always good to get into the doctor and get everything taken care of for sure. Nice to hear you were able to get out and have some lunch with KG7WI, John, and it sounds like a few others. Sounds like a good time for sure. And I was Googling those Salish 100 boats, and I was expecting to see much larger boats, and then I saw what looked like small ones when you started talking about it, and I was like, oh, what are you talking about here? Yeah, those seem a littler than I was expecting for
I think it is. Your call sign is showing up on my radio. This is Steel Oscar 6.
Yes, I did get your relay
Please
on that,
Golf
and
Echo.
we've got
Back
that
to you.
information relayed over to Ryan as well, who's K2RNA, which that's his property out there. And I think we're going to be having a meeting about the HF station here probably sometime in the next couple weeks. I know there was an announcement looking for some more folks that want to be part of the group for looking at what the next improvements will be for the station. So more of that to come in the future. So thank you for that, Bill. All right. With that, it is 9:54 p.m. 9:55 p.m. on Brooks K9 BDC, and we're going to see if there's anyone else out there who wants to check into the 9 o'clock next. Call sign in.
DU7FX from Philippines, joining in the net.
DU7EFX, I've got you on the list. Please stand by. Next check-in.
Alpha Kilo 6, Lima Whiskey, Eric in Daly City.
AK6KW, I've got you on the list. Next check-in. All right, any more check-ins for 9 o'clock net? Call sign in.
Delta Yankee 9er India Victor Zulu. Delta Yankee 9er India Victor Zulu.
Okay, I think it was DY9IVZ. I've got you on the list. Next check-in.
KI7 Zulu Echo India. Tim.
And I've got Tim on the list, KI7ZEI. Next check-in. Alright, let's go ahead and run it back up to the top. DU7EFX. Take it away. Philippine station, I think it was DU7EFX, if I'm close, but not quite. You are up. Go ahead with your report.
Yes, Bill, thank you so much for acknowledging my call. Is that right? This is Bill. By the way, this is Joe Phil. My name is Joe Phil, DU7FX, all the way down Metro Cebu, Philippines. My friend, thank you for returning my call and just joining and supporting your call. I think morning there in your area and evening there, rather. It's hot afternoon here in the Philippines right now, and it's so hot. I think we're on 37 degrees or 33 centigrade, estimated centigrade right now, my friend, Bill. So thank you so much, Bill, for this contact, and back to you, DU7FX from Philippines. So,
all right, very good there, Jafel. Thank you for stopping by and checking in. Hopefully you're able to handle the heat that's going on there. Sounds nice and warm. And yeah, I appreciate you taking the time to check in with us here. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. Next up on the list, I think, I don't know if I got the call correct, but I think the name was Dale, AK6KW. Come ahead.
44 from 24, correction.
Alpha Kilo 6. Yeah, this is Eric calling from Daly City. Just been hitting a bunch of nets tonight, but also working some FTA. I started working FTA on 40 meters. I suddenly realized I kept hearing the chime from the washing machine. What was happening? My trans it would activate the washing machine and turn it on. And it does. So that was anyway. Alpha Kilo 6, Lima Whiskey. Eric, back to the next.
All right, thank you there. Sorry, I got it corrected now, Eric. AK6LW. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the FT8 there. It sounds like you're getting something is happening when you're keying up with the washing machine. I had an issue one time where I was keying up with my handheld on 2 meters, and it was causing my oscillating heater to kind of freak out and start buzzing at me. So yeah, a little bit of RF interference sounds like going on there with some electronics. Maybe some ferrite cores or some shielding can help with that. Well, good luck with that issue, and thanks for stopping by. All right, next up on the list is DY9IVZ.
Yes, thank you for listening out na Jory. I hope that good evening to you, your family, on all the stations, the conference, and outside Philippines, and other countries. Good evening and good night. The resting of the night, and hopefully that's good, well sleep. Yeah. And I think here in the Philippines, in the afternoon with the QTR of 13 hours, the Thanksgiving for weather up the stand for 31 degrees Celsius, partly sunny. My QTS at 70% humidity, and the strength wind is 3 kilometers per hour. That's a normal situation for level 6 or a low tide right now for my station, just training and supporting the Whiskey 7 Pablo Sierra Romeo, Pure Net. My name is Phil Foxtrot India Lima, Juliet Uniform November, transmitting here the down Davao City, and with the further traffic, sir, and 73 Mabuhay, back to you, over.
All right, very good there, Philjan. Thank you so much for stopping by. It sounds like you got some nice news in the Philippines with low tide. Hopefully you weren't affected by any of the tsunami warnings from the earthquake in Russia. I don't know if that area was getting those warnings or not, but sounds like it wasn't too much stuff going on, at least in some of the other areas where I know that was the case. But anyway, thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, 10:02 p.m. I'm Brooks, K9BDC. Next up, we're going to talk to Tim, KI7ZEI.
Hello, this is Tim, KI7ZEI. Happy evening, everyone. Let's see, I'm driving around here in Lake City, and it's 70 degrees and a beautiful evening. So if anyone wants a nice, not too hot, not too cold walk out, it's great to go take a walk. Other than that, not too much. I'm moving around here in the car with a little HD and a little teeny antenna on the roof, so I hope I'm coming in. But I will leave it at that, and hope everyone has a wonderful evening and good plans for tomorrow. K7BEI.
All right, thank you, Tim. Mobile safe out there. There was a bit of picket fencing on your signal, but I got probably about 87% of what you said. So I think it's working well enough for you there. And yeah, 70 degrees. It does sound like it would be a good evening for a walk. Megan and I took the doggos for a walk earlier. It was still quite a bit warmer outside though at that point, but probably would be pretty nice right about now. But of course, make sure you have on your high vis and your flashy lights and or reflectors, just because safety first, right? Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Tim. Have a good rest of your evening. All right, 10:04 p.m. I'm Brooks, K9BDC. Anyone else for the 9 o'clock net? Call sign and name.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for Victor Romeo 2 Zulu Lima Kilo. Victor Romeo 2 Zulu Lima Kilo. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, David calling.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, Victor Radio 2 Lima Kilo. Thank you for your calling me, and pleased to meet you, and good morning and good evening to you from Hong Kong. Copy your voice is loud and clear, Y-by-9 coming over here, and my business. Microphone back to you. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, Victoria Radio 2 Lima Kilo. Bye, please.
Luis, my name is David. I've got you in QRZ. I'm logging right now for QSO. I appreciate it. And if you get a chance, please respond. You're only the second person I've ever talked to in Hong Kong, and I appreciate it, Luis. I hope you and your family are well. I am currently at work and I had some time to reach out. So this is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. I'll be 73 on your phone.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, Victoria Radio 2 Lima Kilo. And thank you for your response. And we will also introduce my operator name. Maybe you know my name is Luis, Lima Uniform India Sugar, and I'm coming from northern side of Hong Kong. Okay, by the way, thank you for your contact. I'm looking forward to catch you later. I wish all the best have a great day and good night over here. Stability, thank you so much for the call. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, Victoria Radio 2 Lima Kilo. Stability, bye-bye.
Yeah, you hit it on the head, Brooks. There was another station trying to get in. You were talking. So I think they've...
DR2 ZLK. This is Whiskey 4, India Hotel, Quebec.
All right. Okay, thank you for that, Bill. All right, any more...
Whiskey 4, India, Zulu, Quebec. Victoria Radio 2 Lima Kilo. And thank you for your coming with my call, and also thank you for your calling me. And great to meet you. Good morning and good evening to you from Hong Kong. Your voice is loud and clear coming over here, and good audio and my business. Hi. Operator name is Luis Lima Uniform India Sugar, and I'm coming from Hong Kong. Microphone back to you. Whiskey 4 India Solo Quebec, Victoria Reader 2, Solo Lima, go ahead, please, sir.
Go to bed early, and then we get up and we spend a few hours up, and then we go to bed for a few hours.
Good evening, Lewis. Name here is David, Delta Alpha Victor, India Delta. I'm in the state of Virginia on the east coast of the United States. The current time here is 10 minutes after 1 a.m. Heard you on Hong Kong, and looked up your QRZ page, and I like the collection of bicycles that you had on there. And I see your QSL card and stuff on there with your dog on there. It's a pretty cute little dog you got on there. Your audio is coming in loud and clear here. I'm running the Anytone 578 UV3 plus tri-band radio and ham shack through a hotspot in my living room. And like I said, your audio is loud and clear here. I'm going to go ahead and log in my QRZ logbook and thank you for the contact in Hong Kong. I think you're the first one from Hong Kong that I got. And I hope you have a good evening. This is Whiskey 4 India Hotel, Quebec. I'll be clear on your phone.
All right, thank you there.
And 7-3.
You're talking about the rabbits. You know,
Whiskey 4 India Solo Quebec, Victoria Radio 2, so we're returning. And thank you very much for your information and copy all that. And local time is now in Hong Kong is 1:10 p.m. on Thursday morning, on Thursday afternoon. And weather is cloudy today in Hong Kong. The temperature about 20 degrees. This is very high humidity at this moment, over 90%. And my condition I'm using iPhone 177 and running about 1 whiskey in Sky Beach hotspot. And this is my working condition over here. Okay, and Whiskey 4 India Solo Quebec, Victoria Reader 2, Solo Lima. Thank you for your short contact and looking forward to see you again. I wish all the best. Good night, Divinity. Thank you so much for the call, Divinity.
Go to blood works and give or attempt to give platelets, and then I head off to the Mountaineers, and they have something called Wet Wednesday, where you just kind of kayak, just near the Magnuson Park, and practice some skills, and that's a lot of fun. And the water was very, very warm this evening, which is summer water for you in Lake Washington. So it was quite pleasant. And that's about all I've got for now.
Romeo 2, Zulu, Lima, Kilo. Victor Romeo 2, Zulu, Lima, Kilo. From Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima, is calling
from Lake Washington. That sounds like a lot of fun. And, you know, you said two things that I don't usually associate is
Victor Echo 6, Delta, India.
But I suppose
I'm sorry, I cannot catch you, of course. Can you repeat your call over? I'm very sorry.
You know, continuously. So I imagine that Lake Washington is probably much warmer
most certainly I can. Lewis,
Lake Washington is relatively cold.
Victor Romeo 2, Zulu, Lima, Kilo. From Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima is calling me. Name is Mario, Mike, Alpha, Romeo, India, Oscar, and we are calling from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Local time is 11:12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with a temperature of 18 degrees for Charlie, sir. A very good evening to you, sir. From Victor Echo 6, Delta, India.
Just drinking a Modelo here, waiting for a little...
Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima, Victoria Radio 2, Solo Lima. Thank you for your calling me, and all the information given to me are copy all copied. And the name is Louis, and Lima Uniform Initial is in my DEPT'S name. Hi, and I'm coming north outside of Hong Kong. And great to meet you, and maybe I say good afternoon and good evening to you from Hong Kong to Canada. Hoping your voice is loud and clear by coming over here 5 by 9, and maybe I say 5 business hi. And working condition here I'm using Bourbon 1701 and running about 1 whiskey and Skyfish next hotspot. Weather is cloudy today in Hong Kong, and temperature is about 30 degrees in Charlie, and with a very high humidity and about 90% high. This is my WX over here, and thank you for your contact, and see you later again. I wish all the best. Maybe I say good night from Hong Kong to Canada. Divinity, thank you so much for the call.
Longer than me, and he's been having some issues the last few months. He has some blood flow issues.
Well, sir, I thank you for returning my call and returning to Victor Romeo 2 and giving me your call from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you, sir, and I love you throughout it if I may, and hopefully you will do the same, sir. And again, thank you, sir. Your audio is 2.5 coming to my station, 2.5, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a good evening, and we'll look forward to doing another contact with you sometime down the road, sir. Waiting goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, and thank you for the contact, sir.
I'll confirm on personal com and catch you on the log. Okay, thank you so much for the call. Really, we appreciate it. And maybe this is the first time to be you on digital voice in a group of the Top 91. Appreciate it. Also, really, bye-bye.
So I started hitting the weight room and the calories hard, and 4 weeks later, I managed to build up 7 pounds of muscle here. So I've been hitting creatine, protein powder, amino acids, and the weight room about 3 times a day. But I am fortunate enough to have a pretty lax job.
That's in New York City. Products are in worldwide. Baby work. And the city that never sleeps. Happy Thursday.
All of my back pain has pretty much gone away. So, there's been a lot of health benefits to it as well. And can't say the lady friend has anything bad to say about it either. We've been running a lot too here around North Seattle, so it's been a little life-changing few weeks here. So sorry I didn't get in on the nets, and definitely trying to balance life with ham radio. So we'll see 7-3 there with Brooks and all the pumps. 7-3, thank you. Alpha 17, go through this.
All right, there's Zach. Well, great to hear from you tonight. And first off, happy belated birthday yesterday. That's pretty awesome. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better today. But anyway, sorry we missed you at the picnic, but it sounds like you had a pretty cool excuse there of taking some motorcycle lessons.
In response, he wants to say, go back to the
I love getting out on a motorcycle. I don't get to do it, I don't do it as much as I used to. But it's one of those things.
This is Whiskey Bravo in Tango. Juliet Kilo 1, Golf Whiskey Bravo. Juliet Kilo 1,
sorry to hear about your
Golf Whiskey Bravo, Japan. This is Whiskey Bravo in Tango, Vegas, in Texas.
But major score on the CDs. It's awfully nice of them to hand those over your way. So anyway, congrats on getting back in the gym. It sounds like you're really putting in some work, and it's paying off for you. Especially, it's nice if you're able to get rid of some of those.
This is Whiskey Bravo in Tango, Vegas, for Thomas of John and Juliet Kilo 1, Golf Whiskey Bravo. Tom, Juliet Kilo 1, Golf Whiskey Bravo in Japan.
Good evening, Net Controller from WW7 Papa Sierra Romeo in Seattle. This is the station of Kilo Juliet 7, November Delta, transmitting all the way in Yakima, Washington, from Club Station W7 Alpha Queen. I'm just wondering if
This was good by the Amazon making heard from Tom and Juliet Sierra 1, Golf Whiskey Bravo.
Yeah, if you're asking about a town called Roy, yes, there is a Roy down south of the Seattle area. Back over to you.
Copy on that. One station, I recall during the COVID time in 2021,
Recall Sierra Victor 4, Tango Papa Charlie, Sierra Victor 4, Tango Papa Charlie. This is Whiskey at Bravo in the Tango.
Three-way beam antenna, I think, and he was
Sierra Victor 4, Tango Papa Charlie.
hitting the repeater loud and clear while I was on mobile station going to Sila.
Conrad, my name is David. I'm Whiskey at Bravo in the Tango, Whiskey at Bravo in the Tango in Brownsville, Texas. 26 miles from Elon Musk Starbase where launches the Mars test rockets. And sometimes they catch with chopsticks.
I forget the name,
Anyway,
so I'm
reaching
just
back out
wondering how
to
far
Conrad,
away is
Sierra
Seattle
Victor
here in
4,
Yakima.
Tango Papa Charlie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. I'm not sure who that
Bravo Legal
was,
Tango. I haven't got my reading glasses on, so I can't actually display very well. Yeah, I'm located in central Greece, Mount Pelion. Sounds like a dangerous part of the world to be in, near Elon Musk. But nothing lands on you by accident. How's your day over there? What time is it anyway? Here it's early in the morning. Over to you.
Okay, that's for now. I think this is my second time to be on your net call. The station of Kilo Juliet 7, November Delta, the handle is
about 25 degrees Celsius. And in Brownsville, Texas. Been here about 20 years. We're 3 miles from Mexico. It is quite something to see when that booster's coming down at a high rate of speed. And you think there's no way, you think it's going to explode and hit the ground. And it turns on its rockets and then it stops and they catch the damn thing with chopsticks. It's incredible. It's impossible you think they could even do it, but they did it. And this last booster, on number 9, was a reused booster of 7, so it was a reused booster. They didn't try and catch it this time because it was a reused booster and they were concerned it could have problems, so they took it out to sea. But anyway, Whiskey at Bravo in the Tango, nice to meet you and speak to you in Greece. I think you're my second contact, Conrad, in Greece. And I'm new to DMR, and I appreciate the cues. I hope you and your family are well. I'll be 73 on your final, sir.
All right, well, moving right along. Next up
yeah, thank you for the contact. I'm reasonably new to DMR as well. I had a ham radio license when I was a kid, and then I kind of life intervened, and I just picked it up again, and wow, it's like, waking up from a coma and finding yourself in the future. It's just very, very strange and wonderful and interesting. Yeah, great times we live in. Yeah, this whole thing of landing a rocket on its tail, that is quite a stunt. And picking it up like chopsticks is more crazy. So yeah, we will see what the future holds. 72 to you, and have a great day. Nice talking to you.
When stations are coming in. So hoping to get a report on that end. But I just wanted to, I don't know if he's out there, but Jeff, AB6MB was very gracious to invite me to the repeater network on Echolink last Friday to attend an antenna net to get some information about what might be causing my high SWR issue. So that's all. Thanks to everybody for being part of the net. I'm glad I caught it. I was a little bit late. I was doing some last minute programming, but anyway, Thanks so much. This is KK7 VNI, back to net.
Victor Echo 6 Delta Lima. Did I get that right? Hello Mario, this is Conrad from Greece, from Thessalia in Greece, the central part of Greece. Come very nicely there. Hey, digital, you either here or you don't. Yeah, sort of warmish early morning here, but not as warm as it has been in the last few days. Hopefully we'll keep the temperature below 35 today. How's life with you, and where in the world are you? And see, I haven't learned all the cool signs yet.
And was able to hit a repeater down there that's actually part of the PAPA system and check it.
Well,
of course, he's not in LA. He's in
Victor 4, Tango Papa Charlie, Victor Echo 6 Delta in the Senator, the name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are hailing you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And actually, the local time is 11:24 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and currently 12 degrees Charlie. Cool down today, although we had temperatures of about 25 degrees Charlie during midday, but that's the kind of weather we have in Calgary, Alberta. It's warm midday and then cools down in the evening, and that's what it's like all the time. Audio from your station is Q5, so no problem whatsoever. And this is my fourth attempt in making contact with Greece, and trying to get confirmation in the QRZ, but I haven't had much luck up until now. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed there, Conrad, that log you in the QRZ, and maybe you can do the same, and I'll get confirmation in QRZ. Thank you, sir. Sierra Victor Alpha, Sierra 04, Tango Papa Charlie. Getting late, I guess. And Victor Echo 6, Delta India. Go ahead.
Less than half a meter, it was 0.46.
Okay, well, I'll do that before I said I've only kind of just started again with DMR, and I was trying to figure it all out. I was just trying to screw the belt flip back into this portable. The screw fell out, and then everything started contacting me, which was quite fun. Okay, so yeah, I'll head on to QRZ and put you in there. And yeah, you have a great evening, a great night, and I'll try and have a great day. 73 and all the best. And for the rest of the world, I'm going to go off now because I've got to fix this radio. All right. Okay then. Bye for now, Mario. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the recheck, Stephen.
Well, Conrad, it's never a good thing to be using the radio and talking to other stations while you're taking the screws out of it. Although I think you could be trying to put screws back in. But in order for that to happen, I think you would have taken it out. Oh, it fell out. Thank you, sir, for the contact. Thank you for replying to my call. And hopefully we'll do this again sometime down the road, I think.
I'm just an amateur radio operator.
Sierra Victor 4, Tango Papa Charlie, and Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Best of luck with your radio. Hopefully it still works when you finish putting screws back into it. Waiting goodbye, sir, and a very good night from me. Bye-bye, sir, and thank you for replying to my contact. Cheers.
Mario, the screw fell out, he's trying his best. Never, you can't beat him.
Alright, good stuff there, Ryan. You enjoy your walk out there. Yeah, we were just talking earlier, checking the back about how nice a walk outside would be right about now. And, you know, I know what you're talking about. I've gotten those looks before, but you know what? Who cares? You get to listen to the net, check it, and there you go.
And two, XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide, 91, in the city that never sleeps. Happy Thursday to all.
Last call for the 9 o'clock. Well, that will put a bow on it. I'd like to thank you all for joining me for the July 30th 9 o'clock net. And I'd like to thank the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the use of this repeater. For more information about the group, please check out our website at psrg.org. The PSRG has been hosting daily
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo on the Tango for Chris in Jersey. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie
I'll now be returning the repeater
Mobile Bravo.
This is Brooks K9
2 Jersey 0 Charlie Mobile Bravo. I'm just screwing up your call sign. 2J0 CMB Jersey, and I'm trying to reach Chris. I think we've spoken once before. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo in the Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Lima Tango. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Receiving you loud and clear. Yep, the name is Chris, and I live on the island of Jersey, little group of islands between England and France. Just having a shave at the moment. I put my fence heater on the windowsill, so I could have a listen. Yeah, you're coming in 5 and 9, and audio very, very clear. I'm just going straight through our local repeater, so I hope you'll receive me well. Back to you, sir.
Self-shaving. I'm sorry about the timing, but I appreciate you're on the island of Jersey. I think I've looked at the map, and it's a little closer to France than England. If I remember right, Chris, and we've talked once before, and I appreciate the quick QSO, and I got you 5.9 plus. You're loud and clear. And I'm using my hotspot, so and it's my Anytone 878 UV2 plus. So anyway, I appreciate it, and thank you very much for the QSO, and look forward to talking to you down the line, and hope you and your family are well. This is David at Whiskey 8 Bravo in the Tango. Back for, and I'm going to mess up your call sign again, is 2 Jersey 0 Charlie MB. Whiskey 8 Bravo in the Tango. I'll be 73 and standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Lima Tango from 2 Juliet 0 Charlie My Bravo. Don't worry about that. I'm messing up the call sign, no trouble with that. Yeah, your call sign didn't come up on dashboard, so I was lucky I managed to catch it as you broadcast it. Yeah, it's 6:36 in the morning here. Very cloudy today, and temperatures about 19 degrees Celsius at the moment. They don't forecast any sun today, so it's going to be a little bit cooler. I think they said the temperature is going to be about 24 Celsius. And we've had some unusual weather over here. We've had temperatures up in the mid-30s. We've had 3 heat waves in a row, and that doesn't never get really much into the mid-30s normally. But we're short of water as well. The government came on the TV and the radio saying that we must have timed out. Sorry about that.
We mustn't wash our cars using a hose bath or water garden. They also say that when we clean our teeth, to turn the water tap off whilst we brush our teeth and then on to rinse our mouth out. So there you go, it's getting a bit critical. We need some rain. So if you know anybody that's got rain coming down at the moment, that we need to send it out. Back to you. Well, Chris, it's not raining here, so I can't help you with the rain at the moment, but I will certainly pray for some rain to head your way. And this is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. I'm 73 and I'll be standing by. Thanks, Chris. This is for 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I'll be clear. Whiskey Bravo 8 Lima Tango. Seem to have lost you, sir. So I'll say thank you very much for the short QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Send me freeze and I will log you tomorrow evening on QLZ.com. 2J0 CMB, putting it over to Whiskey Bravo 8 Lima Tango, if you can hear me. Yes, sir, I hope you can hear me. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, and I've already put us in the QRZ if you just want to respond to it. Thank you.
Into XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps.
code 500.
Nora, 12 on code 4, thanks.
Sorry, thank you.
Nora, 55, subject is being transported. Can you change to a medical?
55, 10-4.
Right, 96.
Nora, 55, 10-4.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Right Bravo, calling through channel 91 in the school. CQ Worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling CQ Worldwide and standing by.
24, 10-4.
to Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Call to Channel 91 and listen.
And so, XRV from Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide, 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Thursday to all.
Delta Oscar 3, India Bravo. Delta Oscar 3, India Bravo. This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
728 negative 29 valid on a 2025 Honda Civic between Michael and Marilyn Pierce out of Prescott.
Copy. 98-1, everything's code 4.
Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sierra Whiskey. This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Good morning, Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sugar Whiskey. Greetings from Germany.
Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sierra Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. Greetings from the San Francisco Bay Area. Name here is Jeff, and well, I'm located over here, and saw you come up, and I thought I'd give you a call. Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sierra Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sierra Whiskey back. Greetings from Saxony-Anhalt. My QTH is 30 kilometers in the south of Leipzig. The city is called Weißenfels. Roger.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through channel 91 and this one.
2 miles from the San Francisco Bay. So, name here is Jeff, and it's good to hear you out there. And so, I'm using a Yaesu FT70D into an Open Spot 4 Pro. So, Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sierra Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sugar Whiskey back. Yes, my radio is Retevis RT3S with an MMDVM hotspot. Yes, excuse me, my friend, my English is a little bit rusty at the moment. Long not used. Yes, my name here is Michael. And Mike, back to you. Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sugar Whiskey.
Okay, Michael, nice to meet you. My German is very, very bad. I think I know a couple words. So you're doing just fine. So okay, I won't hold you. I just want to say hi and chat with you for a bit. So 73, all the best to you and your family. Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sierra Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
$73.
Delta Oscar 6, Mike Sierra Whiskey, Kilo 2, Hotel Oscar Yankee. Kilo 2, Hotel Oscar Yankee.
230 CMB. Calling through channel 91. Windows here.
1924.
YC3 BRB K2 HOY.
Roger, Roger. Good afternoon, my friend. I just listened to your voice calling me. Thank you for giving me a call. But I haven't seen your call sign. Here it is YG3BRB. Back to you, my friend.
QSO. Yeah, I have a 5-9 here into New York City. Very good, clean digital signal. I'm using a ICOM 9700 and going through a hotspot. Open spots 4. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend. Loud and also clear, my friend. Seeing that your station over there running very well, your device, and also the local repeater over there. At the moment, I'm running with Powfeng the M1701. It is connected to the OpenSpot 4 Pro. Back to you, my friend. Let me try to see your name.
The name is Hoy, Hotel Oscar Yankee, same as the call sign. You're actually my first contact on OpenSpot with this radio, actually, so I haven't set up my name on the radio. So you probably see 9700 come up when I key up. But I am checking out your QRZ, and you have a lot of toys. Wow. Oh my God. You have a lot of toys. I actually want that ID, the ID52 ICOM ID52. How is that radio? Do you like it?
Roger, Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend. Hoy, yes, I enjoy digital voice mode very much. So I play almost all of the platform in digital voice mode, including the Stardom and also C4FM. ICOM ID52E is the best among the equipment in this or something like that, my friend. I enjoy very much. And also the QRP device in this case, ICOM IC701, it is good also. It is very nice, my friend. Oh, go ahead.
Fine business. Wow. Yeah, I envy your toys. Well, I do have a Kenwood D75 for D-Star, and I guess this ICOM 9700. But I always wanted that ID52. Maybe one day I'll pick it up. You know, maybe one day in the near future I'll buy that radio. But it's a very expensive radio.
Yes, you're totally right, my friend Hoy. Maybe you have an experience using Kenwood, while on the contrary, I'm experienced of running with the ICOM, something like that, my friend. Kenwood, according to my opinion, is quite expensive, and maybe it is a little bit complicated how to set the equipment. I don't think so about that, because I don't have any experience using Kenwood, something like that, my friend Hoy. Anyway, nice to meet you this afternoon. In Indonesia, it is in the afternoon, my friend. The weather is quite clear over here. Back to you, Hoy. Go ahead.
It was actually a gift from my wife. So yeah, it is a very expensive radio. But yeah, I do like it. And yes, it was very complicated to set everything up. There's a steep learning curve with that Kenwood especially. Oh.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Hoy. You know that at the moment I'm watching your carrier switch. I can see also there is Kenwood handy transceiver. It is very nice equipment, I think. But you know that at the moment I'm running with Powfeng the M1701 with updated of firmware, in this case OpenGD77 firmware, something like that, my friend. It is very cheap device, but I enjoy very much. There is several appearance, in this case last heard menu. Whenever I use this menu last heard, I can see directly all of my speaking partner calls and directly something like that. While even I have already pushed the PTD, it is not disappear, something like that. It is, which is, I like it very much, my friend Hoy. Go ahead.
Roger, you sound good on the Baofeng. You sound really good. I don't know much about these Baofengs, but I know they're good radios for the price that you pay. You get a lot for the money. So, yeah, all right. I have you logged into QRZ. You're actually my first contact from Indonesia. So I'm very happy you answered back my call. So I'm going to log you in and say 7-3 for now. And hope to talk to you again, my friend. K2HOY will be on the side, standing by. 7-3, my friend.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Hoy. Thank you for the nice of the info, my friend. It is really very interesting speaking to somebody who was staying there in New York. The difference time between our location is quite big, actually. I will love you NTXZ.com, hoping that some other time at the near future we can communicate each other. See you later, my friend. 73. Bye-bye.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike, Bravo, calling to Channel 91, and listening.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Chris. Good afternoon over there. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Chris calling from Jersey in the Channel Islands. Your call sign didn't come up on my flash, so if you could kindly give me on your next over. We're coming into Jersey 5 to 9, and audio very good indeed. I'm just using my little handout and going straight through our local repeater, so I hope you are receiving me well. Now back to you, sir.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Chris. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. It is nice to meet you again, my friend. Here it is, YT3BRB. My name is Jody. I'm speaking from Indonesia. We used to meet each other often in the past, something like that, my friend. So when I listen to your voice, I want to greet you from Indonesia. Hoping that everything is running well over there in Jersey. Back to you, my friend Chris. Go ahead.
You said it was, this is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Well, thank you very much for the good signal. You're coming in very, very loud. It is 7 in the morning over here.
Todos a bordo. El Grand Canyon Railway y Hotel estamos contratando estudiantes de aviación a 18.30 por hora. Este puesto es para nuestro hotel ubicado en el centro de Williams, Arizona. Descubre una lista completa de oportunidades de empleo en thetrain.com. Disfruta de salarios competitivos con la oportunidad de ganar dinero extra a través de las propinas y un paquete integral de beneficios. Comienza tu nueva carrera hoy con Grand Canyon Railway y Hotel. Aplica en línea en thetrain.com. Eso es thetrain.com.
So it's a bit better today. It's more comfortable. Now back to you.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Chris. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Enjoy the morning there, my friend. You just start the day. Well, we are already in the afternoon over here in Indonesia. As usual, I can receive you very well, actually. At the moment, I will log you again in the KRZ.com, hoping that you can confirm Then go on with the program, my friend. I will take a seat listening again in this reflector. Thank you once more for the nice broadcast. Back to you, Chris, as the final. Go ahead.
Yes, I did get you right before when you gave your call. So is it Yankee Golf 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo? Is that correct?
It is Yankee Golf number 3. Be right back. Your friend from Indonesia. We used to meet each other in the past. Something like that, my friend. Very open. Back to you, Chris. Go ahead.
Roger, I've got you now. I just looked, I've got a big book. Used to be an old diary, and I've put all the call signs I made in it, and I've just found. Yes, okay. I will log you into qrz.com tomorrow evening. That's when I do my login. And I'll say thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Good health and good health for the rest of your life. And thank you ever so much. Once again, look forward to speaking to you again further down the log. God bless you and your family. 73s, 2J0, CMB, Claire.
Okay, thank you once more, my friend Chris, 73. Bye-bye.
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Alpha November, OH2 DPN calling CQ and listening worldwide 91. They're listening. Yes, you're D, monitoring what you want.
Star 4497, copy Arizona 28.
Go ahead.
Star 44 Nora, 1 Adam, 4 Nora, Tom.
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Alpha November, OH2 DPN calling CQ and listening worldwide 91.
10-4, Bridge North 4428, negative 29, valid on a 2007 Honda Accord to Christina Turner. Also, just be advised, medical advisory, we're going to stage full code 4.
Code 4, have come in.
It's not for dispatch, I copy my click only.
OH2 DPN
This is KF0 SRD. Kilo Fox 0 Sierra Romeo Delta Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November returning you are Q5 into Helsinki from this morning by you. Yeah, good evening, Larry. Kilo Fox 0 Sierra Romeo Delta on Colorado in the United States. Local time here is 014. It is 72. How is it intended? Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November returning. Yeah, you've been broken there, Larry. A bit broken on your last. Some big error rate coming through, but I copied most of it. Local time here is 09:15. And the temperature right now is 24 degrees Celsius with 85% humidity, looking to push 30 degrees today. So it's going to be warm and sticky here. Back to you. Well, then, tonight, Finland, with here. I apologize for the deal. I'm not breaking up. So I hope my transmission is coming through. Roger that. To Kilo Fox 0 Sierra Romeo Delta OH2 DPN returning. Yeah, I copied most, but you are broken. Once again, you have a 2.1% bit error rate, FYI. So that's probably the reason, but I copied most of the sentiments there. Thank you very much. Have a good day from Helsinki, Finland. OH2 DPN is saying 73s and listening to Group 91.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling CQ Worldwide and standing by.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo from Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Do you copy?
7 fire advice, 2 minutes.
Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Good morning, good day to you, Nick. I think it's morning in Helsinki. This is 2J0 CB calling from Jersey, Channel Islands. Good to hear you again, my friend. How are you this morning? You're coming into the island, fiber line and audio, absolutely triple B2C quality. Hi.
Yes, thank you very much, Chris. OH2 DPN returning, no problem at all either from your end. Q5 into Helsinki. 0920 just coming up to 0920. We have 24 degrees and 85% humidity. Looking to push 30 today. It's going to be a hot one. So yeah, as previously discussed, it's also warm well above the Arctic Circle, which is a bit worrying. Back to you.
Roger, very worrying you. I was telling my brother-in-law, which you were telling me yesterday, about being 30 degrees above the Arctic Circle, because we were talking about that huge
earthquake, 8.8, I think it was, that they had in Russia, and that is a worry. It seems like the world is undissolved, so it is frightening. It is frightening and worrying. But I don't know if there's anything we can do about it. I know they're saying over here that we're below the carbon neutral limit that they were aiming for. But I don't think everybody is wanting to buy electric cars at the moment over here. So I don't know what they're going to do. Back to you, Nick.
QSL Chris, OH2PPN returning. Yes, well, my personal view, and it's only my view, is that I think the climate has tipped, and it's already gone into a new regime, and it doesn't matter really what we do now. That regime is already here. We're into a new climate regime around the world, and we just now, the best thing we can do is adapt, because we're into a new regime where things are becoming a bit topsy-turvy, and we have to live with it. So there's no point in crying over spilt milk. We just have to adapt as best we can. Back to you.
Roger, I totally agree with you. Well, we've had the RSA and all this, and it's just the world, like you say, it's probably slightly tilted on access, and like you say, we've just got to adapt to it and do the best we can. There's nothing else we can do, is there? And they say about that electric cars, but what happens when the battery goes? The car's too expensive, batteries cost too much. They're going to have a big pile of cars, and what they're going to do with the cars? Apparently there's supposed to be some place in France that's about 7 pitches wide, and there's all these electric cars piled up on top of one another because the batteries are gone, and they can't do nothing with them. So that's going to be a problem if that's what the world's going to come to. So they're going to have an awful lot of cars and not know what to do. Well, back to you, Nick.
QSL Chris, OH2VPN return. Yeah, and then people forget that the obvious, which is where does the power come from to charge the cars? It's not going to be solar for a long time, and most people don't want nuclear, so we're going to be burning oil and coal to power those cars anyway. So that's that. So thank you very much, Chris. As usual, coming in beautifully. I'll let you go, so let some other people get in here on 9-1. Pleasure to talk to you as usual. Have a great day there in Jersey. And say 73, maybe catch you tomorrow morning. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Back to you for final, my friend.
So it's always a pleasure to talk to you. It's nice to have our conversation about what's happening to the plans and try to see a way around it. But I can't see a way around it like you can as well. It's one of those things. It's happening, and like you said, we've got to adapt. So 73, thank you very much indeed for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Happy and healthy for the rest of your life, and look forward to catching up with you again further on. I will log you on tomorrow evening, and back to you for finals.
Yes, thank you very much, Chris. Have a great day. OH2DPN 73s, and we're listening to Group 91.
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Kilo X-ray monitoring. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. Hey, Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victor Whiskey, this is Kilo 2, Hotel Oscar Yankee. Hello from New York City.
Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee K2HOY. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victoria Whiskey returning. Thanks for the call, sir. Thank you so much for the call. I think your name is Hoi Chan. Thank you so much, Hoi, for or Mr. Chan for calling me on 921. I do believe it is our first guest. It is our first contact on 921. So it's really a pleasure to meet you, sir. This afternoon time in my local time, and it should be like your early morning. I believe it's like a midnight there in New York. Okay, my name is Rifki. And I am located in Jakarta, Indonesia. And in Jakarta, Indonesia, the time here is 1:34 p.m. in the afternoon. And the weather, well, we have a beautiful day. We have a sunny day, sunshine, and everything is good here. And the temperature approximately is 34 Celsius, so it's quite hot actually. But because I'm just sitting down in my room, so everything is okay. Back to you, sir. Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey returning.
Roger. It's a pleasure talking to you. It's a pleasure meeting you for the first time. And yeah, it's about 2:35 a.m. here in the morning. I'm usually a night owl, and I usually do not sleep at night. Yeah, today was about 35 degrees Celsius. It was really hot today in New York City. But now at night it's a little bit cooler, and I figured I'd jump on the radio and make some contacts. Oh.
Okay, Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey returning. Yes, sir. Sorry, I was there are another station came in. There are a few another stations came in. So anyway, Mr. Chan or Hoi Chan, nice to speaking to you on 91 for the first time. And then I copy. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning. Like I copy about the old time. Well, I also did that also. I mean, last night I was doing QSO on 91 until 5 a.m. in the morning, and then I slept at 5 a.m. and I just woke up like 3 hours ago. So yes, I'm a night owl. Well, because today I don't have work to do, which is pretty good. So I can wake awake late, and then I could do more contact today because it's kind of free day for me. Well, and yeah. Anyway, I will not hold you too long. There are another station trying to come to the channel. So thanks for doing a TSO with me, sir. And then I hope you and all your family doing well there in New York. And then best wishes, best greetings from Indonesia to you and all your family. So this is YD0PVW. I'll say best wishes for Kilo 2 Hotel Yankee. And by the way, I did log you on QRZ. I did log you on QRZ, sir. So if you can confirm it, I will be really appreciated. So anyway, all the best for you. 73 and bye-bye.
Roger, Roger. I have you in QRZ as well. And I'm looking at your page. You have a lot of toys, man. You have a lot of toys, a lot of Motorola's. I love Motorola radios, and I'm glad you're enjoying the hobby. And yeah, making contacts on DMR or just an analog can be quite addicting. And I'm glad you're enjoying it till 5 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, I got you locked in, and I hope to speak to you again. 7-3 for now, my friend.
Yes, sir. Kilo 2 Hotel, Oscar Yankee. This is YD0BVW. Yes, and then I did check your QRZ page also. You have so many good radios, and then we have a similar radio about the Motorola XPR7550. Well, fun fact. Okay, this will be my last, by the way. Sorry, guys. Fun fact. In Indonesia, it's called Motorola XIR P8668. So it's not XPR7550, but in Indonesia it's called XIR P8668I. So yes, that's what we call in Indonesia. But I do believe it's 100% the same. Well, I don't know. Probably there are a minor difference, but mostly is probably same with the XPR 7550. So yes, I love that radio. That's what I'm using right now, by the way. I just have Motorola big fans. I mean, not many Indonesian people has a fans of Motorola. Mostly, some of my friends they just like Yaesu, Icon, something like that. But me, I don't know. I like the Motorola thing. I know it's not like 100% for amateur radio thing. It's mostly for like a business or like first responder or something like that for professional radio. But yeah, I just like it. And then your cat is cute. I love cats. I have one cat, and then I do also taking care of like 15 stray cats. So yes, I do love cats so much. Anyway, sir, thank you so much again. And then yes, hopefully we could meet another time, or in this talk group or in another talk group. So K2HOY, this is YD0BVW, all the best, and we're going clear. The channel is clear.
This is 2 Juliet 0, turning my Bravo, calling to channel 91, and listening. J0 CNB,
now signing and having to go QRP.
Sierra Hotel November, access. Right, 7 Sierra Hotel November, testing access.
CHINO 44, can you tell me doing an area check in Princeton 44?
Right, 7 Sierra Hotel November, testing access. Now, audio on the Saturday.
9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee. Hello from New York City.
Now, audio.
Hotel Oscar Yankee on Talk Group 91, listening for any call.
believe.
Four, 10-4. Okay, 4, 500.
Good morning to everyone. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Looking to make contact and sending I hope everyone is doing well and I'm enjoying my double also my morning coffee.
This is Delta Lima 4 Fox Alpha India. Delta Lima 4 Fox Alpha India.
Good morning, Delta Lima 4 Fox 4 Alpha India, I believe. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo.
Hello, good morning. Here is Delta Lima 4 Fox Alpha India. My name is Reinhold. Reinhold, I spell it for you. Romeo Echo India November Hotel Ontario Lima Delta. Reinhold is the name and the UDH is nearby Stuttgart in the southern part of Germany. Mike, back to you. Alpha 95 Echo. This is Delta Lima 4 Alpha India.
Nice to meet you and good morning to you. My name is Ali. I am from Bahrain, a little beautiful island in the Middle East. Currently, let's see, the time is 9:55 in the morning and the temperature is 38 Celsius. I'm using an Eton 878 and you're ready for my 5-star hotspot. Hope everything is well on your side. Back to you.
2 Echo 0 Lima Radio Picture.
Nearly 1 week. Partly dry, but most of the time rain. And temperature about 15 degrees Celsius. 15 degrees Celsius. My rig here is an Anytone 878 and it's brand new. And this is my second QSO with a digital mobile radio. A second, so I have not very much experience with it. Okay, Mike, back to you, Ali. This is Delta Lima for Fox Alpha India.
Thank you for the contact. It was a pleasure making this contact with you. He's using the same radio I have. I am actually new to the amateur radio. I just got my license this year on March, I believe. And I start using my radio on April, so let's say 3 to 4 months. It's a really lovely hobby, and I should do it. I should have do it before, but when the time is right. I see you don't have QRZ page. Hopefully, maybe in the future, we make QRZ page at qrz.com. It will be lovely to log our QSOs together. So I'll say 73 and best wishes from Bahrain, and I hope I'd like to wish you also, you and your loved one and all the listeners here, good health. Best wishes from Bahrain. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73 on your phone.
Congratulations for your new license. I'm a very old man. I have my license more than 50 years. And I mostly make shortwave activities and to educate young people. Seriously, nice to meet you. Have fun with a new hobby, and this hobby is very great. You can make a lot of different things in different ways, and it's good for every age. Thank you very much for the contact, and have a nice day. This is Delta Lima 4 Fox Alpha India with Alpha 95 AE and open clear.
Oh, very nice to hear that. I wish you all the best. Delta Lima 4, Fox 4 Alpha India, my friend from Germany. Take care and hope to meet again. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73.
GM for HG was going to stop and wait until it's nighttime when they go. N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps.
Good morning, this is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. How are you today? November 2, X-ray Romeo Victor.
Alpha 95, Bravo Delta, N2 XRV on return. Well, good morning time to you. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family there. Name here is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November. We're located here in Brooklyn, New York City. You're sounding good. Time here is 3 a.m. Thursday morning, WX, 30 degrees Celsius. Over to you, Alpha 95 DD N2 XRV.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Ivan, November 2, X-ray Romeo Victor. My name is Ali. My call sign is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Repeating, Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. You also sound great, 5'9". Very nice to meet you and making this contact in this beautiful day. Currently here in my local time, I am from Bahrain, a little beautiful island in the Middle East. The local time is 10 and 2 minutes in the morning, and unfortunately the temperature here is 100 Fahrenheit currently, but I believe in the afternoon to go above 110. It's summer season here and hot and humid. Oh, I feel like in oven. So I'm staying indoors under my air condition, doing my favorite hobby, which is AM radio. Hope everything is well on your side. Back to you, November 2, X-ray Romeo Victor. This is from Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Factual. Really sorry, November 2 X-ray Romeo Victor, your last transmission wasn't clear. Could you repeat your last message?
Into XRV on return. Yeah, I said my working conditions on this side is a Retevis Romeo Tango 82 off of an open spot 2 sharp. I work for the MTA, Mass Transit Authority, largest subway system in the world. So I'm at the work QTA island and transmitting from about 20 feet below the city there. Go ahead.
GM4, it's JO, MM7IGV. Good morning, Mark. Yes, November 2, X-ray, Romeo Victor. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. I'm using an 82878 handheld radio on my 5-star hotspot, enjoying DMR and meeting new W radio operator every day. I wish I had did this hoping sooner, but I'm new to the amateur radio, and this is my first radio which I'm using, and I believe I got my license this year on March, and I'm really enjoying it, especially here in Group 91. Hope everything is well on your side, and I'd like to wish you all the best.
Into XRV on return. Fine business there, Alan. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the hobby. This is one of the best hobbies in the world. I've been licensed 31 and a half years, but I've been playing radio since I was 7 years old, and I'll be 58 next Wednesday. So look at that, 51 years of being able to play radio there. Hi. Started off, with CV radio, 11 meters, and then worked my way into getting licensed and working my way through the ranks of this to get to the top license. All right, take care, be safe, Alan, and we look forward to doing it again in the near future. We will log our contacts with QRZ. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, Norway 2, X-ray Radio Victor, the voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear on your final there. 73 from the city that never sleeps.
Website says that I didn't. Kind of annoying, but these things happen. I'm just nearing the end of my dog walk. Been stung head to foot by every stingy and spiky thing imaginable, but, part of the course these days. Look forward to the autumn when things shine back. How are you doing today? Back to you. Look forward to you. MM7IGV.
Your loved one, all of the listeners here at Group 91, all the best, good health, and hope to meet again. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. This wishes from Bahrain and saying 73.
Ahead of me. I'm happy looking forward to it. And this fine woman. I hope it's the same with yourself. What do you call it? High blue sky. A bit of high-level cloud, and the sun's quite bright. What do you call it? A little hazy, but that's fine by me. And I'm already starting to unzip my gilet because I'm a bit on the warm side. GM4HGO.
MM7IGV returning. Oh, you've got a nice one for today. Yeah, I wish I was going to be outside, but I'll be stuck in the office. My home office, at least, but stuck in the office programming. We're launching a product today, and it's not going well. We've been trying to launch it for about 2 years, and other people have been delaying things, and we finally get to launch day, and finally get to test the whole thing end to end, and turns out we have a problem. So, kind of depressing, but you're just going to work through these things and try and hold your head up high. Over.
Tough thing when you have to sit down and be a wage slave. Well,
I've done my share of that. That said, I only very briefly had a job as such. I've always been self-employed in one way or another. So for me it was just getting work. And in my latter decades, getting work for 44 other folk as well. Such is the responsibility of owning your own company. But hey, well, those days are long gone. As I said, I've been retired 21 years now, and as you call it, and I don't know how I ever found time to go to work. It's a busy life being retired now. GM for HCO.
I understand. I see my in-laws, my wife's parents have recently retired. I'm going on 4 or 5 years ago now. And they've never stopped. They've got a gang of grandkids to look after. They've got a camper van, they golf, they do upcycling of things. They're busier than I am. Well, I'm looking forward to retirement. I don't think it is real. I'll get to retire. The retirement age will just keep pushing out. But it's nice to spend some time with the radio. We're talking about which, I think you wanted to talk about foundation licenses, you said the other day. Over.
You very well. Just compared to the signal from D-Star just now, and your DMR signal, your voice volume is a little low, but no problem at all to copy. I can copy you very well. Signal is also very good. No packet rolls, no altitude, perfect signal. I can hear you. But what system am I using? I'm now using DB Switch server. I made it using Raspberry Pi 3B and the DB Switch program, and I'm using my computer, desktop computer. I'm using USRP program from my desktop computer, and I can hear you very well, loud and clear signal. MV7SS, no big difference from the D-Star. Back to you. This is HR PAR BBD.
My Portobello. That was how I got my amateur license. And then I was away for 30 years. Oh, well, I don't say away, but I'm active for 30 years. Kids mostly. And business and all that sort of stuff. And what do you call it? I've lost touch with how it all works nowadays. So my interest is because I've now got grandkids who, what do you call it? I've got a vague idea, that's maybe wrong, that might want to, what do you call it, avail themselves of a license. One in particular, Hamish, he likes things technical. GM for HGO.
Just before I met, I had a QSO with Korean station. Compared to his signal in local, your voice volume is a little bit lower, a little bit lower than the local station, but no problem to copy. If you and me, then I can raise the volume, then no problem. But even though I didn't raise the volume, I can copy you very well, no problem. Just compared to this signal, just before we met, your voice volume is a bit lower than the D-Star, but no problem to copy at all. Okay, so what system are you using? Are you using radio or any other system? Back to you. This is HR PAR BBD.
It's the high school physics stuff. I think it's something like 30 multiple choice questions, and the pass rate is like 25, or it's not particularly high. Do it all via Zoom. They're really nice. The guy met with a group of us on Zoom a few days before just to check all of our IT was set up correctly, and then on the day you do the exam, they send out the paperwork, and a few days later I'll come send you a call sign, and that was it. It was actually quite an easy experience, relatively speaking. Over.
Yeah, this M1KE is the only thing I've got for DMR. I don't got anything else that works on DMR. But yeah, I just love this radio. You got to get it, Ivan. You got to get one. I'll tell you, they're on sale right now. So yeah, I wish you'd get one. They're fun. You carry the thing in your pocket. That's all you need is internet, and away you go. But anyway, there, Ivan. I'll turn it back to you. HL5BBD and V7SS.
Okay, MB7SS, this is HL5BBD. Oh, you are using M1KE? Yeah, it works very good. No difference from any kind of radio. I cannot tell anything. I cannot complain about your voice color. It's very good. Yeah, I know that. Because I have tested a lot with my local friend who already had M1KE. I have 3 friends who already bought M1KE here in Korea. So I tested it many times, several times, to check how it works. Their system works very good, like yours. But the problem is sometimes one friend who lives in Busan, he has a little problem with his voice. Even though he's not talking to the microphone, there's a little bit noise. But after he adjusted the voice volume, voice input, then he got his voice normal. He got his voice nice. So no problem now at all. No problem at all now. So yeah, I consider I buy it. Yeah, I received the email from the Chuck RF. There is a summertime sale, but I'm going to wait until the Tokyo Ham Fair is over. Today, this year, I go to Tokyo Ham Fair and see how kind of a new model will be released. Then I'll decide if I buy the M1KE or not. I already have many radio, 5 D-Star radio and 3 DMR and 2 C2FM radio, you know. I bought 11. Totally, I bought 6 D-Star radio, but I sold 1 radio to my local friend. So now I have 10 D-Star radio already and more than 10 different kind of hotspot. So after I see what kind of new model will be released in the Tokyo Ham Fair, I'll decide if I buy or not. Hi. Okay, your signal is very good now. No need adjustment. MB7SS, this is HL5BBD.
GM480 coming. Basic arithmetic is there. The issue is primarily the under examination pressure. It doesn't matter how friendly the examiner is and all that sort of cargo. Examination pressure's something they're not really used to. And a lot of experience they have, particularly Hamish, has not been good. The grandkids are, like myself, very much on the spectrum. And, as you call it, we react in different ways, and certainly Hamish, not in a good way, to that sort of spotlight type pressure. So I have to take it gently, because forcing the issue will just scunner him, and he wouldn't take to it at all, and it would be total counterproductive. GM480.
KSY245022. That's my favorite channel on DMR, 45022. That's my domestic the QSO of DMR. And in case of the D-Star, as you know, I'm net control over the Korea D-Star Wednesday net. Last night, there was the Korea D-Star Wednesday net. Because of my mouse problem, yesterday I had an implant surgery, so I couldn't take control. But normally I dare call REF 082 Charlie. REF 082 Charlie. That's a Korean reflector also. So we use two reflectors, XRF 071 and REF 082 Charlie. In case of REF 082 Charlie, you don't need to KSY to other channel. Just you can use like 001 Charlie or 030 Charlie. But in case of DMR, 071, XRF 071, you have to KSY to other vacant reflector, vacant focal group, 45021 to 45030. There are 10 vacant channels, you know. Back to you. This is HR5 BBD.
Definitely. And I suppose what 90% of the population decide to him in a very stark way has to have utility.
If the audio needs to be changed on it too, because each DMR or D-Star or C4 FM, it has to be adjusted separately. Can we go to reflector? I can't go to 001 Charlie because I got my my MMDVM on 001. You can only use it once. So what reflector could we go to? Do you want to go to REF 082? Back to you, Ivan.
REF 082 Charlie. Can you guess why there now? REF 082 Charlie. I can go there anytime. Back to you.
Something very well. LCC Q5. I will shift to the repeater Yankee Hotel 1 Alpha Victor Romeo uniform over.
Profiles. So give me about a minute, then we'll meet you there. Is that okay?
9-year-olds. Strange enough now, do I? I'm of that generation where, what do you call it? I got up very early in the morning and vanished off to work. I worked all hours and then, came home and found my tea was in the microwave and even my wife was in bed. My good lady, Patricia, she put her foot down with a heavy hand, as it were. And for a while, I had to go up at lunchtime. Fortunately, I worked reasonably close. So I would see my son and then my son and daughter actually awake. Otherwise, I would only ever see them at weekends. Very briefly. GM 480. Oh, 73s. And I wish you all the best. Enjoy, what do you call it, your kids while they're young. Because they don't stay young for very long. It's enjoyable all the way, frustrating and hard bloody work, but it's all too brief. You think years take ages, they don't. They fly by. And as you get older, like myself, it's all too quick. Just ask your parents and your in-laws. They'll tell you. GM4HGO. Signing clear, and thank you again for your chat. GM4HGO.
Thank you very much for question. 70 for you and your family. I expect copy the new to 91. Good night for you, good morning for me. Yankee Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Major Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Okay, little bit. Correction my call sign on prefix is Yankee Bravo, not Yankee Charlie. Yankee Bravo 1 Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Yankee Bravo 1 Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Then I will log you on QNZ.com. Thank you for a nice schedule, even the salt. I hope that we will in touch in our time. A call from 1 Bravo Delta Victor Yankee Bravo 1 Charlie Whiskey Oscar 73 for you.
Okay. Yankee Bravo 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Yankee Bravo 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Thank you. No problem for me. I am completely correct. Bye-bye. Thank you. Yankee Bravo 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta. Thank you.
Yankee Bravo 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Do you copy Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima?
Should I please repeat your calls? And I try to look a call for 1 Bravo Delta Victor and Kilo. Please repeat your calls, right?
No problem. My call sign, Kilo Charlie number 6, Charlie Hotel Lima. Name here is Jorge. Back to you, Maria.
Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima. Okay, nice to talk to you. 9-1, talk to you. Yes, this is Yankee Bravo and Charlie Whiskey Oscar. I'm from Bandung City Local, West Java, Indonesia, over.
Yourself. Thank you very much for the contact. I see your page on QRZ. Very nice pictures on the page, and very good. Thank you for the contact. I will log you on QRZ.com, Maria. Thank you very much. 73.
Thanks to you too, Soldier. I hope that we can talk, even that just a little bit on top group by GMR. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll be 70 for you, and I will be logged on QRZ.
Many thanks. 73.
Yankee Bravo 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Good afternoon in Indonesia. I received your QVAS, Yankee Bravo and Charlie Whiskey Oscar.
Rosa Yankee Bravo 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Time back to my call. Last year is very clear and strong 5x9 here in Korea. My name is Jang. Juliet Alpha November Golf. Jang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you. Yankee Bravo 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Actually, very hot now, with 28 degrees Celsius in Bandung. I hope that a little rain coming soon. Now I'm with my Hawaii station friend in local, just to talk and doing some activities over.
Yankee Oscar X-ray, LRB. Good morning, Elliot. How far at the cut have you got now?
The temperature is now 30 degrees in Celsius, hotter than Indonesia. We have a heat wave during this week. It is a historical hot day today. So back to you, YB1 CWO, this is HL2BOP. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I hope someday I'll be visiting you there to Knowing County and many more. Then I will take you company initiative. Sure. Over.
Yeah, so we just have to ignore him for now until the admins catch up and blacklist his all-star mode. But yeah, all is good. It's just a quick question of how's it going and how far have you got so far?
Soon, your pictures again. Yankee Bravo 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
There's some event on September this year in Kuching, Malaysia. There's even Borneo Ham Festival. How did I can attend that event? And you too, Chang. Over.
I hope to, but I have an opportunity to visit Indonesia and Malaysia, then I'll be happy. I hope to. Waiting the next contact opportunities. YB1, CWO, this is HLDOP, please.
Yeah, we will. We have the same thing to attending a lot of events. So we can meet each other. The whole of Matrix Radio, right? How can you like to be able to Papa? No, I'm continuing to operating F-88 on 15 meters band. I hope to meet you there too, Chang. Okay, again, you Q5, and thank you for short and nice gift this afternoon. Over.
Also, you enjoyed the FT8 and the 50 meters band, but unfortunately, I did not do the 50 meters. I live in a 15 floor apartment, so I did not fix it on proper antenna system. So I am mainly using DMR mode and Echolink and CHINO. I hope this again show in your pictures again. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I send my final love. Yankee Bravo 1, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem. As I say, it's not until you do something like what you're doing now that you come across these problems. I always seem to hit these little glitches when I go out mobile. The thing is, I'll test it before I leave home, and it all works faultlessly. And then you get out, and all of a sudden you've got some sort of strange intermittent problem, you know. That's when I don't forget the correct connectors. Or even the HF radio, which I did on Monday. I've got the HF radio with me. Well, I would have put the 40 meter whistle played on HF. But yeah, no, I understand. As I say, I feel your pain. I've been there myself. Back to you, Owen.
To GFP, hello, good afternoon. As you catch this afternoon is very hot in Bandung. And the two here, Yankee Bravo and Charlie Whiskey Oscar.
Hey, well, I've only ever used it once before. It's holding out now, but they can probably a slight break somewhere, I don't know. We had silence a minute ago, and now everyone's decided to come up, and I've got a cable stretched across the front. Oh, there we go. Nightmare. And I've only obviously been two plays, whatever it is, once, trying to walk. But everything's going well, though. We're doing really, really well. And we actually got all the way through Droitwich yesterday. You mind that cable? Right. All the way through Droitwich yesterday. And we got up as far as Hanbury, the Hanbury junction with the Birmingham and Worcester And that's where we are now, mate. So back to 30 LB, 200 YLX.
Talk again, because you're a good audio, good signal here into Sydney, Australia, Maria. YV1 CWO, VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia.
Right, we're actually getting closer and closer to me. only 5 or 6 miles away, but yeah, I think I know. Well, I know the Hanbury Junction because that's where the marina is. I've been up there many times. There's a pub there, and also I wander around with the camera and take pictures on a nice day of the narrowboats, and there's some pretty fancy ones that turn up there. And but yeah, no, it's good. So yeah, I mean, as I say, it's one of those things where your daily mileage is quite small. And as I say, 4 miles an hour, you could probably walk just as fast to get there. But having said that, when you chill out on the narrowboat, you can just look around and see nature at its best, you know. But as I say, for the kids, yeah, push bike up the mountain bike up the towpath, you know, could be low perfect energy. But yeah. So how can I put this? Self-catering last night, or did you hit a local pub over?
39 Mary Edward Sam, can I get the read back?
Okay, nice. Again, nice to catch you on top of 91 TMR. Already looked your phone time in my logbook. Okay, QVAR for far now, and hope that we can in touch in the next time. See you then. Yankee Bravo Charlie, we still have 70.
It's supposed to happen Monday. Oh, okay, I still can't get over that. But there we go. Now it's as clear as smoke. But yeah, that's good. I'm assuming it was good food. I'm trying to think of the name of the pub now at Hanbury. Hanbury Junction, that's where you stop. But yeah, I mean, having said that, I don't know what it is, but you know, canal boats and pubs all seem to go hand in hand. Although I did hear a funny story once, I don't know how true it was, that somebody was doing a bit of how can I put this? Driving, sailing under the influence. They got pulled over. Somebody actually reported me to the police, and they actually turned up at a bridge and pulled him over. But I'm not quite sure what the limit is, because I've seen so many guys going up the canal with the can in the hand while they're steering, you know. And I mean, they're difficult enough to steer when you're sober, so I mean, you would go perhaps for a skinful, I don't know. But yeah, that sounds good. So, was the food good going over?
YY returning to life. Yeah, it was very, very good. It's called the Eagle and Sun, and it's right on the Hanbury Junction. And in respect to alcohol, actually there's no real legal limit, to be honest. It's you know, you can't get sort of a local crew to come along and dress like you on a canal boat, but you wouldn't want to try driving one of these without knowing exactly what you're doing, because you know, to be honest, mate, it's a tough job without having any beer inside you, and even a couple, and you start swaying and rocking and rolling and stuff. But I've actually lost my voice a little bit, which is quite surprising. But I'll tell you what was funny last night. We were just sort of settling down, and all of a sudden there was a huge commotion. When I mean a huge commotion, I mean you think something on the FA flipping cup, right? And the little one, young Noah, comes screaming down the boat, going, "I've caught one! I've caught one! I've caught one!" And he's running down the boat with his little baby, whatever it was, I don't know, a little baby fish in his hand. I noticed everybody beaming and smiling as much as all my life. Back to that.
This is Ali, Alpha 95, Alpha Echo.
YAVAPI. Magic moment, yes. Catching anything, I think, is a huge achievement on the canal. And as I say, well, all credit to him for catching it. I'm not surprised he was next, I think. I mean, that was about to be my next question, was how are the boys handling it? How are they coping with it? So I'll have to rephrase that now. How's the missus finding it? Thank you, Owen.
And the time here at the moment is Thursday, 5:39 p.m. And the name is Alf or Alfred, signal report 59, and using a retriever's handheld, the RT3S, with a jumbo hotspot, and it's a little bit overcast, and it's starting to go at night time here. So 73 to you. Like I said, the weather report is not too good at the moment. In Jennison Town is the suburb where I live, and I am 50 kilometers west of the city of Sydney, Australia, in Jennison Town. So 73, Ali, good to catch up with you, my friend, and we'll talk again, okay? I hear you from time to time, but the 91 gets very, very busy. So back over to you, Ali, for the final, and I'll log you into QRZ.com. Cheers, my friend. A9, 5, AE, VK2GAT, Sydney, Australia, signing with you and wishing you all the best of 73s, and God bless, Ali. Cheers, mate.
Locked, because it's just been a damn nuisance coming in between the overs. But I honestly don't know. I wouldn't have thought any beautiful thing would affect your radio, but I can't hold my hand up and say I know, categorically one way or the other. But yeah, it is like a digital burst coming through. But yeah, it's just a nuisance. Of course, you can't come back while he's DXing. And what's his node number? That's up here, 43031. So if anything happened into listing, perhaps we can block that node, and we can stop this problem. It's coming in deliberately between the overs, so it's not an accidental thing. It's a deliberate thing. But anyway, without going into too much detail with that, hopefully that message has got through. What was I going to say? I can't remember what you said about how the message was finding it, I mean, let me put it this way. Is it canal-boat still in your future so far into the trip? Back to you, Owen.
Southern California. This is KC6ESW, Kilowatt Charlie 6 Echo Sierra Whiskey. Standing by for a call.
We've got lots of questions to ask when we get back tomorrow. With possibly some of the engineers there or people that know the boats. Different ideas and things that we like to try and do, things that can we do, and all that sort of business. So, yes, it's definitely still up above the 90% over.
And I'll be returning. Yeah, no, I've got another friend who's over near Warwick, near Hatton. He's got a canal boat more there, and he does a lot of things to it, and and he's sort of looking into all these, lithium battery and solar options and all the rest of it, because he does take it out every now and again, but usually just down to the pub. But he did a tour last year. It was quite funny. He would go through places that as a group of us bought hired an Airbnb. It was an old mill on the canal, and he was going up there, and it was interesting to see because he did the trip. But yeah, no, I mean, the options of, with all the stuff that they've sort of developed the van life as far as, electrical power and like batteries and all these other management systems and things. So you can have induction hobs and, you can run your bread makers and all these other bits of kit, air fryers and stuff like that. It's a great way of enjoying it even more, I mean, waking up to the smell of fresh brewed coffee and fresh made bread, I mean, what's not to like, all it needs then is the bacon in the pan, and you have the pork gambit of feel good aromas are surrounding you first thing in the morning, it's like, this is luxury. There's some nice sofa that you can just sort of chill out on while you're enjoying it all up on deck, if the weather's nice, but I mean the beauty of it is, if the weather's not nice, it's a perfectly nice place to settle and you've got heating in there as well, and I know some of them I think have central heating, with radiators and things to keep them warm in the winter. But, yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's not a winter thing, I mean, imagine it could be pretty cold and miserable on a narrowboat, but I don't know. Perhaps I'm looking at this the wrong way. But anyway, yeah, I'm glad it's going well, and I'm glad it's not putting off the idea in the slightest, So, as I say, I look forward to hearing the news of it. I mean, the only question is where are you going to moor it? I don't know if there's any canal damage, so I know very little about the canal network, I know all about the road network in the UK, but the canal network, I haven't got a clue. But, where would you...
Just recently, I went to see Leonard Skinner. They were Birmingham, about 30 kilometres away from me, not here, from my creek, XWJ.
Two Whiskey Zero Yankee, Oscar X-ray, returning to 20 LRV. That's a very good question, mate. I think what we'll do is we'll work around slowly and find various places and make up sort of our own little brochure. So, for instance, where we stopped yesterday, never something decent. We now know where that is and how accessible it is. And the same is here now with Hanwood Junction. We're just on the side of the canal with metal stakes. So in theory, that was a free night accommodation. And I think that's what we'll do. We just work out different plans, different places, and work out what we want to do. And then if we want to come home for 2 weeks or so, then we'll actually book it into a marina where it's obviously secure. And so it's just down the canal, probably about 2 miles away. You've got Droitwich Spa Marina. And you can leave it in there for whatever much you like. I think you pay by the month. So it will be totally safe in there. For the rest of the time, I think we'll just be hit and miss. Unless they're going to make this be final, I'm really struggling with my throat. And as I said, the radio keeps switching on and off. I'm not sure. I don't want to do any damage to it. But I'll be around a little bit later on and I'll put it back on the short cable, which I know works. So hopefully I can give you a little bit more information a bit later on. So just back to you for a final list and then I'll see you later. 280 LRB, 2W0 YOX.
73 is KC6 EF70.
KC6 ESW, this is Mike X-ray Whiskey Golf. Okay, Mike, you get to bed and get some sleep if you can with this heat. So I'll say 10 degrees for now, and I will log you on your bed. 10 degrees, my friends, from Mike XWG Golf.
Sure to see you, KC6 EFW clear and listening.
Yeah, all right, guys. I'll chat to you later on. Cheers, mate. Come out.
morning, Michael. This is Jorge, Kilo Charlie 6 Charlie Hotel Lima. You are my closest contact on DMR. I'm located in Van Nuys, California. Michael, back to you.
Copy, Jorge. Van Nuys, California. Yeah, you're right next door. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. 14 to the 5 to the 405, and voila, there I am. Well, good morning, sir. We're here in Santa Clarita, just north of LA, you know that, close to Six Flags. And good to hear you out there. How are you getting into the system? Over.
Thank you, so Michael. Yes, I'm looking at your QSZ.com page, and I realized you were very close to me. Listen to you very, very well. Well, the time is the same as you. Temperature, I guess, also is the same. So I don't have any other information I can provide to you. But anyways, it's nice to know you for the first time, Michael. Back to you. Kilo Charlie 6, Echo Sierra Whiskey, from Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima.
Hey.
KD6 ASW.
Well, Michael, there's too many stations pressing the PTT before we finish our contact. Anyways, thank you very much. I will log you on QRZ.com, DMR 70 centimeters. Thank you, 73.
VJ station now. Come now.
November Hotel, Lima Bravo 0, November Hotel, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo.
Here at the moment is Thursday, 5:52 p.m., and I am from Sydney, Australia. Nice to hear you, Michael, again. I am sure I have spoken to you before. KC6 ESW, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia, my friend. Go ahead.
Signal, huh? You're 5 and 9, obviously. Yeah, then here's Mike. Your call sign does sound familiar. So they worked with me on HF. I do a QRP work from the park there on my radio. I've got an FT818 at 6 watts, and I've looked the world with a telescopic antenna, so maybe I work there, but could have been on here too. But good to hear you out there from Sydney, and thanks for coming back.
Okay, Mike, you're a good signal here with me too. 5 and 9, and the call sign, your call sign is KC6ESW, and my goodness, I have spoken to you a number of times before, but it's been a long time, mate. I had a bit of a problem with the radio, and all I'm using is the Retevis, Retevis handheld, the RTTS, with a jumbo hotspot. And the weather here is a little bit overcast in Jameson Town, which is 54 kilometers west of the city of Sydney in Australia. So microphone back to you, Michael. Nice to hear you, and I will log you into QRZ.com, my friend. It's been a long time since we have spoken. So, over to you, Michael. KC6ESW, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Over to you, Michael.
K2GAV from KC6ESW. Well, very, very good. Glad we worked again. And radio here is a Anytone 878 running 6 watts into a repeater located on Oat Mountain. Oat Mountain, part of the Papa system here in SoCal, about 3,000 feet elevation. So it works very, very well for my location. But your radio sounds good. It's working for you. Glad we had a chance to chat again. Thanks for the shout. And hey, looking forward to next QSO as well. 73 KC6ESW. Back to you.
Okay, Mike. No problems, mate. It's a pleasure to work you, and I thank you very much for coming back to my call. And we will talk again either on QRZ or Talk Group 91. So I'll say 73s, and I am going to log you into QRZ.com. Cheers, my friend, and stay safe and look after yourself. Cheers, Mike.
All righty, thank you. Cheers to you as well, and thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. Hey, looking for any stations in Asia, any Asian stations. Anybody in Asia? Come now, KC6ESW. Standing by for a call.
Good morning. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, looking to make contact and standing by.
Alpha 95, Alpha Echo from Kilo Charlie 6, Echo Sierra Whiskey. Good morning from Southern California. Name is Mike. QTH is Los Angeles. Go ahead.
Thank you for the contact, Mr. Michelle, sorry if I pronounce it wrong, Kilo Charlie 6, Echo Sierra Whiskey. My name is Ali. I'm from a beautiful little island called Bahrain, the Middle East. Local time is 10:56 in the morning, and unfortunately the temperatures today is 104 Fahrenheit currently, but expected to go more than 110 in the afternoon, in a few hours, yeah. So I'm staying inside indoor under my air conditioning, doing my favorite hobby. I'm using an Anytone 878 handheld radio with my 5-star hotspot. Hope everything is well on your side. Back to you.
Buenos días, Eco Alfa 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet, calling. CQ, Eco Alfa 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet.
The CQ station, go ahead and stand by just for 1 second. And QSL in Bahrain, a great country, and wow, 104 degrees, that's pretty warm. We've had 90s here during the day. Right now, 12:57 a.m. in the morning on Thursday, and we've got the 73 degrees Fahrenheit outside, so not too bad right now. But hey, good hearing you out there, and your radio sounds good. I also have an Anytone 878 going through a repeater, not too far away. The repeater located on Oat Mountain, 3,700 feet in elevation, part of the Papa system here in SoCal. That's PASYS.com, and it sees very, very well throughout the SoCal. But hey, thanks for the shout from Bahrain. Wow, 104. Stay cool. Drink a lot of water. KC6ESW. Back to you.
Thank you again for your kind words and for the contact. Yeah, we're trying to survive. But I don't know, this year is, I feel I'm melting. I hope everything all well on your side and our lovely radio operators in Europe. I heard them they saying having heat waves also back there. So yeah, it's even the night is hot and humid. So thank God for the air condition and yeah. I won't keep you long. I think the other station would like to make contact with you, I believe, and so I'll say best wishes for Bahrain. Hope you and your loved one and all the listeners here have a good day and good health. And I also wrote you in my QRB logbook, and shortly I'll send you electronic USL card. Thank you again for the contact. Best wishes for Bahrain. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73 on your finals.
95 Alpha Echo, thank you for the kind words. 7-3s, please don't melt and have a good evening. Glad talking to you. The other station that was calling CQ, the CQ station, come now please. KC6ESW. Stand by for that. QRZ, KC6ESW, Kilo Charlie 6 East, Southwest, Southern California. Standing by.
Kilo Charlie 6 Echo Sierra Whiskey. This is Mike 7 Whiskey, Mike November. Over.
Mike Whiskey November, I think it was. Good morning, Kilo Charlie 6 Echo Sierra Whiskey. Have you loud and clear? Name here is Mike. QTH is Santa Clarita. Santa Clarita, north of Los Angeles. Running at 818-878-61. Stuart Peter, go ahead.
Hey Roger, last there, Mike, the name's Philip, and you're through here into Livingston in Scotland, and I'm on the Anytone UV2 Plus as well, just in the hotspot, you know. The weather here is quite mild today, you know, it's a bit on the chilly side, a bit overcast. Probably like where you are is probably quite warm. I'll hand it back over to you, mate, and I've just logged you into QRZ. This is Mike 6 Whiskey Mike November. Sorry, Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November, sorry.
Yeah, very good. Anytone's working great. Yeah, Anytone's are a really good radio. I've got the 878. I've had it for a couple of years, and I'm very, very happy with it. A lot of bang for the buck, so to speak, for what you pay. And definitely enjoy using the radio. I belong to the Papa system here in Los Angeles, a series of link repeaters, not just analog, but DMR, P25, D-Star, and points in between. Great system as well. You can go to papasys.com. That's PAPASYS.com. And sign up as a guest member. We have nets almost every day of the week. And if you've got a hotspot there, you've got access to a clear node, then you have no problem getting in. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of great nets on the system. And again, a lot of good options for DMR as well. About 35 repeaters here in SoCal and Oregon. So we've got the state covered as far west as Catalina Island, as far east as Las Vegas and Arizona. So it covers very, very well, as well into the San Francisco Bay Area. So a great system. So back to you in Scotland. Wow. KC6ESW, go ahead.
Roger that, mate. Well, that's good. It's nice that you've got a lot of coverage. Quite unfortunate here in Scotland, but where I am, the nearest repeater's maybe a good 12 mile away, something like that. So trying to lift it for me is quite difficult. So basically, I've got to run it on a wee hotspot unless I'm out and about. But yeah, the Anytones I've nothing to compare it to because this is the only DMR that I have. But yeah, for what it is, you know, it's a fantastic little radio, you know, and it's given me endless fun, you know, and that's what it's all about, you know. I mean, I like being out and about, if you know what I mean, being more portable side when I'm doing HF and stuff. Not that I do it often due to time constraints, but it's handy for when I'm at the house and I just fancy a wee couple of contacts, But I won't hold it up, so I'll say 73s, and it was an absolute pleasure talking to you, and I hope you have a fantastic day, my friend. KC6 Echo Sierra Whiskey, this is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November, saying 73s, my friend.
KC9 have a great night.
Monitoring worldwide, in the city that never sleeps. Happy Thursday to all.
Oh, no. But good to hear you out there, and your radio's working good for you. And the repeater rate is about probably a good 8 miles away as the crow flies. And I see very, very well into it. And there are a lot of options here in SoCal for DMR. Hey, we'll talk to you later. Have a great day, and God bless. KC6 ESW, I'll be clear. Take care.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Hotel Sierra, North Carolina. Good morning. Monitoring worldwide 9-1.
Good morning, North Carolina. Boy, you're up early. Good to hear you out there. From Kilo Charlie 6 Echo Sierra Whiskey. Name is Mike here in Southern California. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 6 Echo Sierra Whiskey in California. Good morning. Yes, it is early. It's 4 o'clock a.m. 74 degrees already. Just had some rain blow through, so that's a good thing. And been up since 3 a.m. Just get up early sometimes and listen to the radio, and here I am. So ready to get this Thursday out of the way and finish up the week. I hope you're having a good morning. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, it's 1:06 in the morning here. I guess you're 3 hours ahead, so 4:06. Yeah, well, we're just kind of hanging out a little late, and probably going to call it a night or a morning at some point here. It is late, but great turnout tonight on BMR, and good to talk to you as well. Name here is Mike. QGH is Santa Clarita. We're north of Los Angeles, coming to you on Papa DMR. Papa here in SoCal, which is a series of link repeaters, both all on DMR, D-Star, P25, and analog. And there's some all-star elements as well, but a great system. I'm going to a repeater right now, Oak Mountain. It's about 3,700 feet in elevation, so it sees very, very well. No need for a hotspot here. That being said, we're kind of in a valley here, so not a lot of options other than Oak Mountain for ham radio. So again, DMR is a great option, and works up very, very well. And the analog side as well for Papa is quite substantial. It's all been together. So papasys.com, PAPASYS.com, PAPASYS.com. Read all about it. A great system, and again, check in as a guest member, and we've got nets every day of the week, just about. What part of North Carolina are you in? Back to you.
QSL, fine business. We have a set of link repeaters over here on the East Coast as well, in North and South Carolina, called Fleet Talk. And basically they run from Charlotte, North Carolina, all the way down to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So good set of repeaters out here. It's RF only. Well, it's not RF only. They also do Echo Link and All-Star. My QTH currently is Gaston County, North Carolina, a little town called Dallas, North Carolina. It's about 25 minutes northwest of Charlotte, North Carolina. And this is I'm sitting at work right now in the parking lot at work. So just getting ready to start my day here in a couple of hours, and just enjoying some coffee and a quiet morning. Go right ahead.
Black martini and some dark chocolate. So that's my my little late night snack here or early morning. And yeah, really good. We've got a lot of hilltops here in SoCal, a lot of hilltops. So we're blessed in that aspect as far as having good coverage on our VHF and UHF. Now, where you're at, is it more flatland or you got some hills? How do they situate their repeaters there? Back to you.
Yeah, we have several repeaters out this way. The Charlotte area is pretty well covered with repeaters, 2 meter and 440. There's one digital DMR repeater in the area over in Charlotte, but I can't reach it from where I am currently. So I'm using my Open Spot 4 Pro and a Yaesu FT5 handheld. And kind of new to digital. I'm probably about a week into digital. And I'm enjoying it. I'm getting some good contacts and logging them in the QRZ. So yeah, I'm getting my feet wet in digital, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's there's a lot to it. So there's a lot to amateur radio altogether, and but I am enjoying myself. Back to you.
Q4 UHS KC6 ESW. Well, you sound great. Radio here is a Anytone 878, and again, going through a repeater, and yeah, you're sounding good. And yeah, the visuals are fantastic. I also do some Fusion C4, which is great as well. I've got a FT70 as well as the FT3, which is my PDN, which is always have to, so I can access the Fusion Wireless X network without a repeater, which is kind of cool and organic, so to speak. So, but great. Well, hey, welcome to Digital. It's a lot of fun, and you'll enjoy it for sure. But do me a favor, check out papasys.com, PAPASYS.com, and check it out. It's really a great system, and if you've got a hotspot there, you'll have access to the repeaters out here too. If you've got access to a clear node, All-Star, that as well will be a great asset as well. The whole world is your oyster at that point. But I won't keep you. Hey, drop me a line on QRZ, or you can email me at kc6esw@aol.com. And welcome to the hobby. And this is just one of the many modes that make ham radio so special, and I very enjoy it as well. Have a great day there. 1:11 in the morning here in LA. KC6ESW, I'll be clear. I'm listening out. Go ahead and throw in your name as well.
KC6ESW KQ4 UHS. My name is Johnny, by the way. I did not introduce myself, but Juliet Oscar Hotel, November Yankee. And I have logged you in my QRZ, and I will definitely check out the website you mentioned as well. So yeah, so I guess it is getting late for you, so I'll go ahead and say 7-3 and enjoy your rest or your day or whatever you choose. And it's nice making contact with you. And so I'll say 7-3. Kilo Charlie 6 Echo Sierra Whiskey KQ4 UHS. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Thanks for the shout, and have a great Thursday. Talk to you again. KC6ESW, clear and listening. Take care.
Sierra, this is Make 7 Whiskey, Make November. What? Good morning to all the listeners here in Room 91. It's a nice day to make contact. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, looking to make contact. I'm standing by. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, Kilo, Quebec 4, Uniform Hotel Sierra.
Good morning, Mr. Johnny, I believe. Kilo Cubic 4, Uniform Hotel Sierra. You're coming 59. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. My name is Ali, and first of all, thanks for returning my call. Yeah, my name is Ali. I'm from a little beautiful island in the Middle East called Bahrain. Local time is 11:14 in the morning, and currently the temperature is 104 Fahrenheit. Back to you, sir.
Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, Kilo, Quebec 4, Uniform Hotel Sierra. Yeah, we've been dealing with temperatures here on the east coast of the U.S. and North Carolina. This is my QTH. The heat index temperatures in the upper, the 100s, 105, 110. It's been cooling down here recently, so hopefully we'll get a little break, and hopefully you guys get a break at some point as well. But it's nice making contact with you. I have logged you in my QRZ, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And try to stay in the air conditioning if you can. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Hotel Sierra.
Thank you for your kind words, and thank you for the quick contact. Yeah, I'll try my best. From your side, if everything is well, I don't know. Every year the heat wave got worse. I don't know. Is it me or even my friends want to go to the beach today, so I don't feel it. I want to stay indoors under my air condition. Thank you very much for the quick QSO, and wish you and your loved ones, all the listeners here, a good day of contact and good health. Best wishes from Bahrain. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73.
Listening for the critical, Golf 1, Uniform Echo Golf 9.
Okay, Q4, UHS. 73 to you as well, and best wishes to you and your loved ones, and a wonderful day, and be safe, and whatever you choose to do. KQ4, UHS, standing by.
G4 MUV, good morning to you. This is G1 UEG, calling to the Central Manchester. I'm sure we've worked before, Steve. You called down with rings a bell, listeners have probably heard you more than multiple times, but I kind of remember you from the double days as well, so I wonder if that rings a bell. G4 MUV, G1 UEG.
Uniform Hotel Sierra, good morning.
G1 UEG, G4M UN. There's another station to call in, actually. Apologies, quite patchy detail there. Yes, okay. Golf 1 Uniform Echo Golf. I think it's between Manchester or somewhere thereabouts. Yeah, I must admit I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo. QTH is town of Redditch. We're about 25 miles south of the city of Birmingham. Well, just a quick background to you. My apologies if we have spoken before, but at the moment I'm struggling. Golf 1, Uniform Echo Golf, Golf 4 Mike, Uniform Victor.
because we can sure use it. And but yeah, enjoy that. And I understand you guys have been having a heat wave as well, 28, 30 degrees Fahrenheit sometimes and more. So yeah, enjoy that cooler air while it lasts. And we'll look forward to some cool air as well. It's been a pleasure making a contact with you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day over in Scotland. I hope to visit your country one day. It's so beautiful over there. And well, with that, I will say 7-3, and thank you again, and best wishes to you and all your family. Mike 7, Whiskey Mike November, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Hotel Sierra, 7-3.
So I'm kind of like that kind of thing. Just the on-to regular, but I need to use it a bit more. Like you there, Steve, on this ring the bell from K1UEK.
You are, I'm over even if it's 20, 30 degrees here, but yeah, it's because we're not used to it, we definitely feel it when it's up at the temperatures, you know, so it's nice to have it a wee bit colder, you know. But I'll let you go, and once again, I appreciate the contact, and I hope you stay safe and your family, my friend. This is, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Hotel Sierra. This is Mike 7, Whiskey Mike November, same 73s. Take care, Paul.
Yeah, I have a Enrico T199 network radio, but I also use that obviously on the mobile phone as well. So yeah, gosh, in fact, because of the issues with Zello, apparently there's a workaround, so you can still utilize the old version of Zello. Andreas has done a video on it on how to get around this issue. So it allows me to start using the T199 again, Paul, which is great news. But to be fair, I've not been on that suite of channels for quite some time, although there are other ones which are linked to also which are quite useful. So Zillow is a very, very useful tool, Paul. Golf 1, Uniform Echo Golf 4, Mike Uniform Victor.
You anyway, and it's great to make the contact with you. And the weather here has been overcast, and not much rain at the moment, but at least it's not a bad day. But it's quite cool in the morning, Philip. Nice to hear you, my friend. It's been, maybe I have spoken to you before, I'm not sure. Philip. MM7WMN. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
PC all-in-one desktop thing. But when you update it to a laptop, you know what I'm going to say now, it's gone onto it, so you can't use it now on the desktop or laptop. So I should have saved that one and left it on Mode HI. But yeah, I just want to listen to the net now and again. They have a net there on Channel 3. And that's quite interesting worldwide as well. When there's nothing on up there, you can always go down there and have a listen down there. And you're right, Steve, is what you said as well. There's All-Star on there now as well, which I've not done that for quite a while, actually. Anyway, back to you there. G4MUV, G1UEG.
Great to get out and do other things like on the motorbikes and stuff, you know, enjoying the weather while we do have it though. But yeah, I'm running an Anytone V2 Plus, a wee hotspot, and you're coming through a solid 5 and 9. Back to you, VK2GAP. This is MM7WMN.
Have a chat. And to be honest, I mean, there's some great conversations that go on here and elsewhere. So it's amazing the amount of information. I was speaking to a friend of mine, well, couple of friends of mine earlier, and we were talking about the amount of knowledge that we've acquired over the years. I've been talking to these guys for well over 10 years, and one chap introduced me to the All-Star system back in 2012, I think it was, 2012, 13. And it's amazing. Every day is a learning day. So we're learning something new all the time, and I just find it so fascinating that there's always something new to learn, something new to play with, and all the rest of it. I've recently been messing around with something called Meshtastic. But I had it for about 12 months or so, and there was a very, very small amount of interest in the town here. I popped up, and then two other people popped up, and then they disappeared, and then it went quiet for 12 months, and then all of a sudden, I was talking to somebody in the town here, and they said, "Oh, I've got Meshtastic now," and all of a sudden it all exploded. So the last time I looked at the mesh network, there were 300 nodes from down from Gloucester up to Stoke. It's absolutely amazing, Paul. So there we go. What did you take a pause?
Yeah, 73, my friend, it was an absolute pleasure, and I'll put you in QRZ as well, mate. You take care of yourself now, and God bless, my friend. This is DJ2 GAP, this is Mike 7 Whiskey, Mike November, saying 73s, God bless, mate.
Okay, Philip. MM7WMN. This is VK2GAP coming back for the final. And I'll say 7 degrees. Okay, Philip? And nice to hear you. You were a strong signal, 5 and 9 here with me. So it's great to meet you. And I'm sure we'll talk again, Philip. MM7WMN. VK2GAP signing. 7 degrees. Cheers, Philip. Have a nice day and have a nice week. Cheers, my friend.
Thank you. It's only on my computer desk. I ain't got any more room for any more stuff now. The way I was very understanding is it's let me squeeze my nose on there as well, my RPG nose, which I'm looking very much. But I don't think I can have any more radio equipment anywhere. I'm just about outgrowing my little shack. Yeah, so what you said technology as well, I think it's brilliant. And like, that's what Peter's built. Frankly, don't even know how to even start on that one. Because the rest of it, ties and things, I think it's really, really good. I've seen the video, seen how it puts it together, but I'm still not sure how it really, really does work. But I'm just proud of it as well. It's really good. I've just gone to try and back the side of the pieces of this side to take with too many tall buildings. But here, good time.
Roseville Road in Stanley, NC. Good afternoon to you from Sydney, Australia.
G4MEV returning. Yes, okay, Paul. Well, it's certainly a steep learning curve, especially if you go down the route of building your own, as it were. Peter's done a fantastic job in producing these sort of units. So effectively, you're good to go straight out of the box, sort of thing. But when I was first introduced to the All-Star system, the only option was to run the system on a desktop computer, and something called ACID
and CENTOS. But that's a long time ago now, Paul. Fortunately, when I first started off on Echolink, I actually created an Echolink bridge, I think it was. Got an NOV back in 2016, I think. And I can't remember what I did now, but I think I hooked that up to the radio and all the rest of it. Then the Raspberry Pi came along. Well, before the Raspberry Pi, there was something called the Beaglebone Black, which I played in the States called Doug Crompton was doing some development work. And he was messing around with single board computers. And he was trying to get All-Star to work on the Raspberry Pi. But unfortunately, it wasn't very successful when the Raspberry Pi first came out. So he settled on another single board computer called the Beaglebone Black. And that's where I came in to the All-Star system, Paul. And through the help of Steve, M0HOY, he got me going on the Beaglebone Black. That's when HopeNet first started, Paul. Back to you from G4.
Thank you for the compliment on the accent there. I do appreciate it. That's interesting. I was only trying to look that up and find out exactly where it is. That sounds fantastic. Must be nice. I hope you're enjoying your heat wave all the same. We've been having one lately here in Scotland, but it's starting to calm down a little bit now. So it's been quite cool here today. The time is 0930 here in Scotland, and I've logged you into the QRZ, my friend. There was a couple of folk trying to talk. I gave them a wee bit of time to finish up there. I don't know if they did, but I never heard nothing, so I won't keep this long just so they can get back to the conversation if we've interrupted them. So I'll say 73s, my friend, and it was an absolute pleasure talking to you. You take care there, Ali, and God bless, my friend. 73s. This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November, 73s.
You've got on this program that probably don't need your paying your money out. Don't wish you ever seen that or not, but it just occurred to me that. So I just think it's great how it all works. It's just brilliant. And I just love what we're on now. FM, UXF, and VHF, and analog as well, even though we had digital at some point. But I just love the analog system on this. I think it sounds really good. And I'm even amazed at the sound as well, like my handhelds as well.
Later, I just logged you in my QRZ logbook, and I'll shortly send you electronic QSR to your QSL card, to your email. 73, and take care.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, it's so easy to find out, especially when you start getting overexcited about something. And I have to say, I have a tendency to get a little bit excited about all this stuff because, it's fantastic where we've come in the last 20 years, I think. But mind you, in saying that, I think I started using Echolink back in 2005, and then a chap in the town set up an Echolink bridge, and I was working in Birmingham at the time, and we got a repeater in Birmingham, which was also Echolink, which was absolutely fantastic. But of course, that was back in the days before we had tablets and smartphones and so on and so forth. So I think the introduction of the smartphone was really propelled things. I mean, we've now got a shack in our pocket, and you think if you've got a smartphone, you've got everything on there, communication-wise. You've got hack green, so you've got a shortwave receiver, VHF and UHF. Let's just say you've got peanuts, echo, all sorts of things to play with. The list just goes on and on, doesn't it? But, yeah, it's amazing to think that 20 years ago we'd be struggling. I'd be struggling to talk to you 20 years ago. I'd have to probably have a 10-element beam up and probably running about 50 watts to talk to you, Paul. You know, to do what we're doing now is absolutely phenomenal. And I must admit, I'm extremely lazy. Let me just take a pause.
Good morning, Philip.
Good morning to you as well, mate. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Phil, and I'm obviously from Livingston in Scotland. I don't know how long you've been listening for. So I've just been on your QRZ page. It's quite interesting. With toys you've got, not toys, but you know, the hobby horse and the car and that's quite interesting. But yeah, I've logged you on QRZ, and I'll pass it over to you for a wee second, my friend. This is Mike 7, Whiskey Mike November.
It's really good, that Steve. Yeah, and the phone has the same. Is why I will quite a lot of volunteers abroad and that. And I have a separate phone I use for amateur radio applications, so purposely, so it doesn't ring but a ring QSL. So I called in like Echo Link there. I had a couple in Spain not long ago, one in Edinburgh. So I tend to call in and just get in there. At least I want QSL anyway. So it's all good. It's like you said, it's a phone, it's the jack in the pocket as well. And Hack Green as well. Yeah, Ruggin was on there, like listening on there, and Hack Green. Because I'm in the apartment, the 4th floor. We're not very antennas, and I've got just too many buildings around from mine as well, which are much higher. So this is ideal for me as well. Like I said, you can pick up anything around the world. I just think it's amazing. And then, like you said about the tower and stuff, that's my first station what I saw of the VHF. And the tower in the back garden, and a big beam, which I didn't know what it was at the time. And an FDK Multi-2000 VHF transceiver there. And I was just amazed by it all anyway, see, so it's good. So it's all good stuff, isn't it? I've spent my time with short things on my UV5 getting carried away. What do you see when you eat it?
683 Whiskey Golf.
Definitely. G4MUV, G1UV, good to you. Yeah, going back to what you said before about the technology as well, Steve. The thing is, my daughter's flying off on holiday today, and I was telling her I'll be in touch with her by text. Because I was telling her I listened to her talk to traffic control. She's quite amazed at that. She says, well, let me know what goes on. So I'll be listening to the whole flight radar. Hopefully we'll be alright after that problem yesterday. It's just amazing I can do that. And track all the flight, like you said about technology. Yeah, I'll have to make sure not time out this time, Steve. It's just on my little biofinger timed out. I don't think it's time my repeat out my nose. 105 Alive. Yeah, couldn't do it. We were actually on that day when it was on. So I have got plans. I've got another Bellfine UB13. So I've got my simplex tails in already. And I've got dual band magnet. So I'm ready to go for the next one, Steve. And I'm thinking of going up Winter Hill, so it depends what it is and what I've got on the day. So I think when it is first, Steve, the next one, before time out, G1 UEG.
G1 UEG, G4 MUV. No, unfortunately. I believe they've got a Facebook group where, but there's also a website, but I don't think the website's maintained as well as the Facebook group. Paul. So if you remember Facebook, you might like to see what you can find. Unfortunately, whichever way you look at it, I tend not to bother with things like that, to be honest, Paul. But I'm sure there's people out there who'll be able to enlighten you as to when the next event is on. But yes, I mean, it was great to work John direct on 2 meters. He was struggling to hear me a little bit, but it's I mean, he's probably must be about 40 miles away from me. I don't really have a very good antenna system, unfortunately, Paul. So, but it is what it is. There we go. From G4MUV.
It's okay, there's Steve, G4MUV, G1UV with a little gap. In case somebody wants to join in, I'll have to clear in a bit, actually. I've got things to do at this side, I'm sure you are too. Yeah, 2 meters, that takes forever. I don't think I've been in QSO forever on 2 meters. Well, a long time, actually. Not even listened to that. But when I got the other voice file thing, I will program it up just to see. So I've put the main simplex channels in. I'll do internet anyway, so I can have a look for the 145 Alive. And then it says where they're going to be, doesn't it, and what frequencies they're on. I was listening to Les last time when he was saying about it, but fortunately I was busy on that day. So I'll certainly have a look for it anyway, Steve. And we'll see what we can do there. But that's easy. Winter Hill, that's the biggest hill we've got on the other side of Bolton. It's a bit of a drive, like. But there'll be a lot up there as well. We'll have to see when it comes around. I'll do some research and see when it's up to. Okay, Steve. Well, I'll take one more from you then. I'll have to call it a day and we'll leave open it to other people as well. So I've had a bit of a good share as well. I really enjoyed it. G4MUV for final from G1UEG.
G1UEG, G4MUV. Okay, Paul. I was going to make a comment about the network radios as well. I think he said he listened to the nets on channel 3. I think the only reason why I don't get involved on there is there's about 20 people involved. So by the time you get round to having a chat, and it's 2 hours later. But I have listened on there from time to time, Paul. So you never know, we might hook up there sometime, HI. But anyway, it's good to talk to you again. And it must be years, I suspect, since we last spoke. But anyway, hopefully I'll have a chat with you in the near future, Paul. So with that, I'll wish you all the best, and look forward to having a chat with you in the near future from G4MU.
Okay, Steve, thanks for the good chat as well, G1UEG. Yeah, I just put my notes on the mix as well. Is on 446 Sunday evening, Sunday night, about 7. There's a net up there. Now, there are people from Windsor there, if you can get that from your location. That's just outside the boat where all the television channels come from, digital, TV, etc. So I can't remember what channel it is on 446, but I'm sure you've come across it. And you've got people all over the country calling in there. And that's the same reason as well, Steve, the net stuff like it. Yeah, I can't in front of my computer for an hour and wait for my turn. But anyway, it's all good fun. I'll be listening to Freeze on this one. This is Freeze from Manchester. We'll get further down. This is G1UEG. Quickly run that and thanks for the yourself. 33, let's do.
There's so many key up online, so that's what my audio is. I'm through the repeat now, using my voice radio.
And have a good day. It's a little bit mixed at the moment. I think it's dry. I think we are expecting some rain coming up from the south. So I don't think it's going to be a dry afternoon. Let's put it that way. Anyway, cheers for that, Paul. All the best. G4 MUV clear.
I gave you a call on 422 earlier. I guess you weren't listening. I was just getting ready to call in the night, but I seen you key up after I called you. So you got everything, I think, pretty much programmed. You want to try 7-Eleven?
Yeah, 7-Eleven would be much quieter, better there, I'll catch you in a few. I'm in a QSO with a friend, and I will call you on NXTN 7-Eleven, over.
Okay, dokie. Well, if we don't answer, it's because we dozed off. So, we'll try to stay awake. As that exists. Have a good day if I don't catch you, Sammy. Always good to hear you. And then NJS calling 91. M7XE calling for signal check.
Mike and 6, X-ray, Whiskey, Golf.
Straight Charlie November. Were you looking for a check? I just heard the word check when I switched on over.
G1GGB. Yes, this is M7XCN. Just a quick check. Just start a brand new hotspot, making sure I'm getting through. Thank you.
Okay, my name is Jerry, and I'm not in Cumbria. I'm actually in a village called Bothell, and that's just west of Keswick. I just switched onto the reflector, and I heard the word check, but that's all I made, so that's why I called you over.
Yes, hi Jerry, it's M7XCN Craig here, and it's in Anglia. As I said, just mentioned that I'm putting together a 5-star hotspot at the moment, so just giving it a bit of a check, just to make sure I can get out onto BMR and onto the ground lighting network. Appreciate you coming back to me. Thank you. Back to you.
It's okay. I apologize. I pronounced my first name, which can be picked up incorrectly. It's not your fault, it's mine. It's Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo Derek. And sometimes I don't say it properly. But because I'm aware people can pick it up wrongly, that's what it is about. Yeah, okay, your audio is fine. You don't seem to have any loss off your node. I have also got a node which Pi Star 0W, I think it is upstairs. It's one of them. I've got a Pi Star 0W. I've had several over a period of time. And but I want to get the two nodes for the two modes. I don't like running cross mods and things like that, so I just keep them what they were designed to use onto. The radio's an Anytone 878. So it's quite a comprehensive code plug onto it. Just finishing my cup of tea and things like that, and deciding what to do for the day over.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. And apologies. Yes, hello, Derek. It's coming through on my screen now. I can see that. So that's great. Yeah. So I'm running Python on a Raspberry Pi 3B. Something I just put together, and it's my first kind of couple of days using DMR. I'm newly licensed, so achieved the foundation license last month. So quite new to it, but kind of diving feet first in to see what's about, and running on a Vodafone DM32 for 37 meters and DMR now. Patchy.
Tuesday evening. So very good. We've had a nice warm day here today. So we're just going into our evening call, using a Anytone 578 here into a Zoom hotspot. Back to you.
It was a 145 VHF and UHF only. I bought the UHF for the started license. We weren't allowed on HF, and I thought I was doing well when I was in my hometown is the town of Workington, but I thought I was doing well when I was accessing the GB3ES repeat about 40 miles away at the particular time. But of course, everything's changed greatly over the last 10 years. I mean, I was listening to HubNet this morning, and it was a gentleman said that basically with a mobile phone, you've got a shack in the box in your phone now for communication, or transmitting out, and also HF receiver.
Paul Mike 6 XWG from ZL3 Fox Victor. Yeah, okay, Paul, fine on everything, and great to catch up with you again, and hope to hear you again some other time. 7-3, all the best. M6 XWG from ZL3 Fox Victor.
Serial of the day, M7 GPS.
And Jesus can do it anywhere, which is pretty crazy. It can not be something that I experiment with on my lunch breaks during work and things like that. But yeah, it's something interesting to look at, definitely. Thank you.
I have Joyce, I don't know, I haven't used it very often. Zello, proverbial Echolink as well. I don't use the apps. I've got them, but I don't use the apps. I'm not very often away from home at the moment, like I usually say. I'm driving the kitchen. I'm transmitting at the kitchen table with the laptop in front of me, just finishing a cup of tea. My wife's gone out shopping with my youngest daughter. They've got to Carlisle
for a food shop probably. I've got a reasonable shack in a building across from the house. The house I live in it used to be an old stable. It was built around about 1708, so you can imagine the stone walls are fairly solid and things like that. Hence the reason I have to use a little bit more power on the radios, because the walls are that thick and it's granite and sandstone. The HF station comprises of an ICOM 746, and the antenna is a double antenna, which does, I don't have to fight for different bands and things like that, because it's a multi-band antenna, and I'm quite happy. I've got most of Europe covered when I want to. I don't bother transmitting later on in the day and night times and evenings. It's just a habit I've got into. So I haven't picked up a lot of state call signs or anything like that, but I've had when I've been working special event stations, so I mean, I have them in the call book somewhere. But it's the most enjoyable hobby. The only one I don't care for is the FT8, which is, as I usually say, is watching a pen drive computer, talking to a computer. That's my beliefs. I mean, it's not everybody likes it, and everybody likes it. But if everybody was the same, you'd be boring over.
Yeah, definitely. And from what I can understand, talking to other hands on here, it's good that things are developing, and it's getting kind of new blood into it as well. I know that locally where I am on 7 Thames and Sydney, there's not too much activity, so that's kind of why I started on to DMR. Otherwise, I think I would probably get a little bit bored and maybe leave it in a cupboard, and I don't want to do that. I've recently licensed and it's a hobby I want to get into and use a little bit more, and if using something like this means I can make a few more contacts, why not? I'll still have the other radio monitoring the local repeaters, and kind of work both of them when I've got time. That is, I've got a week off work this week, so it's a good opportunity just to have a little play around with some things like the YAVAPI today. So I'll let that reset, and then just see where I'll go from there. I've got to program a bunch of other talk channels into this radio this morning. I've only done the bandwidth one at the moment. How about you?
Alpha, this is Victor from 3 Tango Oscar Lima. Okay, I mean, there's not many ways to do. I mean, when I come across a new starter, I just generally say you'll find your own path and decide what you want to do. I never give any unwanted advice for the directions to take. I mean, I've decided I have an ICOM ID31, which I've got, gives me access to the D-Star. I've had that now 5 years. I got it off a friend that lives down in Leicestershire area, and I quite enjoy using it. I don't use it very often, but sometimes it could be days before I switch these things on. It's like when I go into the all these 145 Alive competition, days events that are now being put up. When I first started, that's all the options you had. I've got a 670 white stick antenna. I don't know what the brand is. Out of habit, I use wooden masts. I use stud partition wooden masts. They're a 5 meter length to a 3x3 ground post stuck in crete, and that gives me the initial 5 meter. And then what I have done as well to get a little bit extra height is for VHF was put a 3 meter length of aluminium pole on the top of it. It's certainly going to be a little bit extra range, and I'm on the north facing of the hill where I'm at, and I've got a good takeoff into Scotland, and I've just almost started using 2 meters on my 746, which with 100 watts, which will give me a little bit coverage when I can blow the trying over.
that sounds great, and I think it's a hobby that you're gonna, or I'm gonna dive into. I've got family who have heavily invested in the past. I think I'm going to be able to borrow and inherit and use some of their equipment in the future, which would be nice. Save me buying and investing a lot. On the 70 and 2 meters, I'm running a flower pot antenna at the moment, which again is made for me from my uncle. He did this for me last weekend, and I'm currently suckering that to the outside of an upstairs bedroom window with a kind of a glass floor sucker, which I think is quite a bit of an ingenious way of doing it at the moment. Just put that out there before I permanently install it, just to make sure it works. Get me further. So.
Season, the annual rainy seasons, which we call as monsoons in India. And it's been raining heavily in the capital today, and in fact, unable to go out because of the heavy water downpour, and it's all humidity outside. So, although inside the car you have the ACs, but then, you can't enjoy the weather outside. So that's the status update. And as I told in the lectures also with the, earlier hands, I'm using a Ready GD77 along with a hotspot to come to Talk Group 91. It's a pleasure to have a QSO with you. Mike, back to you. Mike 7, Whiskey, Mike, November, with uniform 3 Tango, Kalima.
Antenna, but at the time he got me on air, it was quite adequate. So, it's just basically a flat tripod. 2 legs coming into the building and the third leg as a support, a 2 meter dipole. So, but these days, of course, with the difference of antennas these days, you might find that what you're using is quite good. It's just an idea. And at the time, it was the only way I could get any external antennas running out, and it worked quite well. I mean, surprising, people look at 2 meter dipoles and the 40 dipoles. They're quite a good local antenna. And depending on your terrain, how far you get, it's quite surprising over. And sorry, 70Cs, I don't know where I got the 80Cs from, but I'll say 70Cs, and you take care, my friend, all the best to you and your family. This is Mike 7 Whiskey, Mike November.
Unfortunately. But, Simon, audio sounds pretty good to me, over.
We've got a local QMR repeater which does able to tap into, but this just means I can run at low power, and it strikes my interest on the massive thing. So I like messing around with technology and things like that. Saying that, I am going to have the 770 degrees now, and I'm going to kind of dive back into the code plug and program some more talk bits in. So thank you very much for your contact. And thank you for checking my signal for me.
Just out of interest, M0SCS. Yeah, it didn't go away. It's still there.
Well, as I say, you'll find your feet, and you'll get, especially on DMR, you'll find regular contacts to talk to. Then you get to know the family on the names and what they're up to. And you can become good friends. I mean, as a final comment for me, really is when I started on the. I just happened to be calling out on Echolink, which is another option you can use. I picked the call sign out on Echolink, which happened to be down in Leicestershire, and that was 8 years ago. I've become firm friends with him. I went down to visit him last year. Come back with a lot of goodies in a bag. And we're still regularly talking, either video chatting, and we can talk on 40 meters when the conditions are right. But no doubt when you're ready and you find yourself which path you want to go, HF wise and things like that. The fusion is just another one like the JMR. The audio is a little bit different, I believe, but it's just the price of the radios that stopped me buying them. I've no intention to use them. I've got enough radios. I've got four handhelds. I also use All-Star. I don't know if you've heard of it, but that's an analog digital system where you can use a standard radio and a little node. Some people pay a lot of money for the node, but there's a lad called Peter, G7RPG, works down in, he lives down in Portsmouth, and he makes the nodes. He makes small nodes for to use them, and I've had one running now for 8 years or
Channel 91. Is there somebody who wants to make a short QSO with me? Over.
It's quite prominent. I'd say probably about 10%, maybe 12% of your signal, of your carrier. Your voice, when you talk, goes over the top of it, so you're fine. It kind of mixes in the background, but it is there. Whether it's power supply or not, I don't know. You get these problems that pop up occasionally. And the lads who have been playing around with these Raspberry Pis and nodes and hotspots and stuff for a long time will turn around and say, look, it's a suck it and see exercise. You've got to ground everything out purposely. You've got to get this right. You've got to get that right. Otherwise, you get that noise, unfortunately. It does occur, Simon. You're not the only one, don't worry.
Audible 2357.
M0SCS. Yeah, I'm coming into another room. I can hear it on your audio as well, so it's affecting that too, over.
7 Whiskey Mike November. I'm really sorry because my English level is really low. So I always learn. I always keep my ear on the channel 91, but I seldom make a call. So I can hardly know every word you have said. My English is very poor. My QTH is Jiangsu Province, China. May I ask where are you from? Over.
M0SCS, okay. I will speak with the man I bought it from, see what he suggests. But things never go straight forward, do they? Anyway, I'm going to get off this and go on to my other node, which does not have this problem. I will talk to you. So, yeah, did you... did you stick around for... Echo. Did you stick around for much at 145 along? Did you see out the whole thing, Dave, over?
Maybe twins, and it's nice to get someone from China. So yeah, I'll hand it back to you. Bravo Alpha 4, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November. Over.
Of course, it was giving decent both ways. And I know the guy, actually, so I popped up to say hello to him. I said hello. His name's Toby. I can't remember his call sign now. He's an M0. Hasn't long been an M0, but he was on part and parcel of the 145 Alive. So I thought, I've had my little spell. I'll disappear off and I won't be sent to him, so I drove off. Yeah, I had about an hour and 3 quarters, probably 2 hours of it, but really enjoyed it. It was good.
Not good enough to make me to have the really to make a QSO with you. My English is really poor. So 73 and have a nice day. This is Bravo Alpha 4, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Goodbye, my friend.
And en route, I spoke to a guy who was already set up on Dunstable Down, so I'm glad I went where I did and not where I was initially intending to go, because, there's nothing worse than trying to operate when you've got somebody operating on an adjacent frequency who's 20 feet away. It just doesn't work. I've had it happen before. I've shown up and someone has been set up already, so I turned around and immediately left and went somewhere else. But yeah, it was very good. I spoke to LRV and he thoroughly enjoyed it, and
Also to Peter, I think he had a thoroughly good time. So yeah, it's good fun. And I went down to Devil's Dyke, was it? Yeah, Devil's Dyke. Unfortunately, the frequency they were on was on a simplex node near to Heathrow, and every time it chirped up, it just knocked them out completely, but they were hearing me quite well. So, yeah, that particular spot on Old Reading is extremely good from M0SCS. Haven't given me a call sign in a while, T0OMK. Yeah, I remember your story. I remember you telling Peter, actually, about what happened with Dunstable Downs, but yeah, you pot luck really. Yeah, good. There's nothing worse than grabbing a location there's somebody already there or very close by to it, because you will get that descent. You won't get away from it, no matter what happens. You'll be chatting away, listening away, and all of a sudden your estimate will nip up to about a 5 or a 6, and you'll hear this background shh. Oh no, here we go. Descent. All right, Simon, won't hold that up there any longer. Good luck. Yeah, the noise has gone away now, by the way. You'll be pleased to know. Good luck with that, and maybe catch you another time. M0SCS, G0OMK. Cheers for now, Simon. Yeah, cheers, Dave. I'll have to do some experimenting with that. I'll try it out on the Parrot. But, yeah, cheers for the feedback. Much appreciated. I'll catch you later. M0SCS.
Bravo Alpha 4 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. This is Victor Uniform 3 Tango Oscar Lima. My QTH is India, New Delhi, India, which is capital of India. Mike, back to you. Bravo Alpha 4 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Victor Uniform 3 Tango Oscar Lima.
0SCS, G7 RPG.
Peter, M0SCS.
Victor Uniform 3 Tango Oscar Lima, is it right?
My ears were burning there. Just a quick one for you. HubNet's got, well, we've always had our own, the original Parrot on All-Star, which has been maintained for many, many years. I've just recently upgraded it, actually, and you can go to the HubNet website, so hubnetwork.uk/parrot, and if you connect to the Parrot node 40894, when you do your Parrot audio test, it will read back to you, it will give you an approximation of the audio signal report, the amplitude of the signal, both audibly and visually with a VU meter, which is calibrated to my normal scale. But it will also, you can go, if you go to the hubnetwork.uk/parrot, put your node number in, the node that you're testing, it records it drops the WAV file of the Parrot test, so you can download it and play it back on your computer so you can actually have a listen to the noise. But I'm guessing you probably bought one of the nodes off eBay, and they all tend to have audio-related problems. I just thought I'd mention that from G7RPG.
Which is the central, about north central part of India. The place is called as New Delhi, and the time as of now is 1412, which is 2:12 p.m. in the afternoon. So that's the status, and the weather out today in New Delhi is rainy, heavy rains we are experiencing heavy rains. So that's the status, and it's a pleasure to speak to you. My handle is Rahul, Romeo Alpha Hotel Uniform Lima. And it's a pleasure to have a QSO with you. And I understand your handle is Yushu. Am I correct? If the pronunciation is correct. And Mike, back to you. Bravo Alpha 4 Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Yeah, okay, well, I just thought I'd mention that, as I say, because you can listen to your audio back on the computer, which is, well, when it plays it back to you over the radio, of course, but so you can listen to it and download it as well. And then you can drop it into something like Audacity, and you can sort of work out what the noise is, where it's coming from. But it's nice to be able to listen to it in a sort of clean environment rather than back by the radio. And it's very useful for, making sure that it sounds the way you want. Anyway, 73 G7 RPG.
It make it cooler.
Yes, I'll go and check that out now, and thank you very much. I'll get back to you later with any updates. Cheers for now, M0SCS.
And it's don't worry, we always learn as we grow, and learning never stops in life. That's what is my principle, and that's where even at the age of whatever age we might be in, 60s, 70s, 80s, we should be always open for learning. And you will learn English also very well once you are having frequent QSOs with fellow hams. 73 from my end, and I look forward to having a QSO further down the line with you. You take care. Bravo, Alpha 4, Romeo, Whiskey, Juliet. 73 from Victor, Uniform 3, Tango, Oscar, Lima. You've probably done it yourself now, but there's quite a few, all the circuit and, the diagram and various mods and upgrades and all that stuff. It's quite well documented, so, it must be quite satisfying to use, Dave. Back to you.
QSO. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it is. It looks good. It works well. That's the nice thing about it. It's like you'd swear that it's probably just come out of the box. That's how clean it is. I'm a bit of a sucker for retro stuff, Pete. You know that with the Alinco DX70, which I bought, which is in immaculate condition as well. I only buy these things if they're in good condition and they're going to work and they look good. That's another age-old radio, isn't it? I remember you saying, "What do you want there?" Because I like them. So I'm a bit of a sucker for it. But yeah, it's working well. I'm really pleased, Pete, just to let you know. And I'm sure you're happy for me.
Yeah, definitely, Dave. By the sounds of it, you're getting some good results with it as well. So all good fun. Anyway, cheers, Dave. 73 G7 RPG.
Foxtrot Papa, this is Victor, Uniform 3, Tango, Oscar, Lima.
Give me the WX quickly. It's raining here, light drizzle. It's on for pretty much most of the day up until about 4 o'clock apparently. But I got all the lawns done yesterday. Garden's looking trim. So a little bit of rain helps, and I like summer rain. Catch you later. G0OMK, clear it up there.
I haven't looked at the forecast today, but certainly yesterday it showed rain all sort of late morning to early afternoon, early evening actually. Sort of 60% chance of precipitation. We had the same thing yesterday, actually, but apart from just a couple of little spots early on, about 10, 11 o'clock yesterday, it turned out to be a scorcher yesterday, so it was it's nice. What was I going to mention? The garden, yeah. Well, of course, a bit of sunshine and a bit of rain, everything goes mad, doesn't it? So I need to sort mine out, actually. It's getting a bit overgrown, actually. It's just gone mad. I know I tackled it a few weeks ago, but it's getting bad again. Anyway, cheers, Dave. All the best. 7-3 for now. G7 RPG.
Yeah, you better watch out, mate. You'll have people living in the long grass. Cheers.
Don't even get me started on that. Cheers, Dave.
mate. Yeah, I'll stay on here. I don't care. You possibly heard the joke about the whether the car you drive, have you?
Stand by for any questions.
Primarily for people who don't take care of their lawns. They come and live in your garden, and they call the weather the car you drive. And they're tiny, they're small. They keep jumping up and down going, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, okay, Dave. There's so many things I could say about this, and I'm sure I'll upset somebody, so I'm going to back off. But yeah, good morning, 732 RPG.
They just pushing the barriers. 7-3.
G7 RPG, GW0 TQM portable.
Sorry, you sounded like Punch off of Punch and Judy there. Who was that?
That's the way to do it. GW0 TQM portable. Am I not getting into the repeater?
Zero TQM. Yeah, I've heard you on the net before. I can't remember your name, but good morning to you. G0 OMK Dave down in Kent on the Surrey-Kent border. When you first came in, you were unintelligible. It sounded like something from the Punch and Judy show.
Yeah, it's probably a feature. Who's to say? I have all sorts of issues with my radio gear at the minute. No, I just couldn't catch Peter because I was talking to him yesterday and he vanished. Or I did. See above. So I was just curious about that. Anyway, nice to work you. I'm up in northeast Wales, in the town of Mould, which is outside it. And the name's Carl. Back to yourself.
Yeah, of course it is. Sorry, I've heard you on the network before. As I say, I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but hello, Carl. Yeah, you're now my ears are adjusting to you. You don't sound too bad, actually. Not in the analog style, but certainly as far as digital is concerned, you're acceptable, readable. And I'm not going to hold it. I've just been on here having a quick chat, so I'm going to jump on out and let somebody else use the network. Nice to hear you, Carl. Enjoy your day that way. Hope the sun's shining for you in North Wales. M0 or G0 TQM, G0 OMK. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, Dave. No worries. Oddly enough, I'm going up the hill, and the higher up the hill I go, the worse the repeater gets. It's one of those mysteries of life. 7-3, GW0 TQM portable.
GW0 TQM G7 RPG.
Hi again, Peter. Sorry about yesterday. I don't know what happened. I had a particularly loquacious over, and I think you got bored and went home. Over.
To go into it. Cheers.
Double that time. G7 RPG, GW0 TQM.
Yeah, morning, Carl. I noticed the W's back, actually. I was going to mention that yesterday. But anyway, I don't know what happened. I did an over, passed it back to you, and then there was met with radio silence, and I sort of assumed it was my end. So I got another wireless set, actually, that I had in my rucksack, rigged all that up to check whether I was getting into the repeater okay,
heard myself coming back through, and then did another test. In fact, I asked somebody, am I getting in okay? And somebody came back to me, yes, you are. And I called you a couple more times, and again, radio silence. So I'm not sure what happened. I quickly checked now. That was still connected to the hub, okay. A modern mystery. Back to you, Cole.
GW0CQM portable, indeed. Yeah, well, I assumed LL had disconnected because I heard nothing else on it after that. But I did give a particularly long over. But it can't have been a timeout because you'd have heard the first bit and you didn't hear any of it. So, but I have some issues with these radios. Occasionally they push to talk or transmit, but not transmit any audio. And but again, that wouldn't entirely explain it because the repeater would be busy, but empty, if you see what I mean. And that wasn't the case either. So a bit of a mystery. It felt to me like I'd been disconnected, but then you say you checked and it hadn't. So anyway, there you go. Well, all sorted now. I was talking a little rubbish anyway, probably. So. Not missed anything. The sun's just come out, which is nice. GW0TQM.
You never mentioned the reintroduction of the W. And are you, I know you were in Llangollen yesterday. Are you out on a road trip somewhere? Or are you sort of backwards and forwards back to the home QTH?
No, I was just having a bit of a walk combined with doing the walk backwards because I had to drop the car in the garage. It needs a new pump on its wash wipers. Although they didn't believe me. I think they thought it was an airlock. But I don't. But we'll see. If it is an airlock, that'll be cheaper. And therefore, probably won't be an airlock. So as I'm walking back now, and in so doing, I'm going the long way around. So that kind of means I'm going uphill. Yeah, the W's is a movable feast. Depends on my whim, really. I mean, it's not obligatory anymore. But I'm not entirely sure they meant I should use it 1 minute and not the other. So I'll need to come up with a consistent plan, I think. Basically, if I remember it, I use it. And sometimes I use the W in England, which, well, there you go. GW0TQM portable.
Victor, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. It's a pleasure to have a QSO with you. My QTH happens to be New Delhi, the capital city of India. And the local time out here is about, 3 minutes to 3 o'clock in the afternoon of the 31st July. That's the time here, and the weather out here is pretty rainy. We are having rain since early morning, and there is no stoppage. Drizzling, heavy rains, drizzling, heavy rains. That's how the things have been going on. And the current temperature for today is about 28 degrees Celsius. Nonetheless, my handle is Rahul, Romeo Alpha Hotel Uniform Lima. And I understand your handle is Dagam. If I'm not wrong, please, I hope the pronunciation is all right. And if I need to correct my pronunciation, please correct me. Mike, back to you. Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. This is Victor Uniform 3 Tango Oscar Lima.
Actually, about 200 yards from where I live. MV6TEE. MV6TE, I mean. That's it, MV6TE. So that's available when I've got my D-Star handy. And I've got MV7IBT on the same location. So, falling over ourselves with nodes all of a sudden. And there was almost nothing here when we moved in. Now I'm sport for choice, which is not a bad thing. Usually one of the whip antennas made out of look like tape measure. Only it's painted a rather silly camouflage colour. But it looks really well. And then it comes
Delta.
Yes, I'm here. Please, get the channel, please. I've seen those antennas. One of them I saw was something like a metre long or something along those lines, and I was curious to what was inside, whether it was like an infrared half wave, or whether it was literally just a piece of tape. You have to sort of do your own checks with these Chinese stuff. They're not often what they say they are. So, but I guess if you've done a side-by-side comparison with another aerial, I was always quite impressed with that other aerial you had, that SMA aerial. I think that was like half wave or something on 77s and a quarter wave on 2 meters. Anyhow, can you not get CR from where you are? Does that not do well for you? Back to you.
Helium Hotel Delta 1. Victor Uniform 3 Tango Oscar Lima. Yankee Uniform 2 DVD. Thank you for nice contact. And my information here, z.com. Victor Uniform 3 Tango Oscar Lima. Yankee Uniform 2 DVD. Thank you and good day.
Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta Dragon, thank you for responding back to my call, and it's always a pleasure. You take care. Regards to you and regards to your family. You take care. 73 from my end, clearing it before the others to join in for the QSOs. Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta, clearing along with Victor Uniform 3 Tango Oscar Lima.
Victor Uniform 3 Tango Oscar Lima, Yankee Uniform 2 DVD. Thank you for a nice contact. And 73.
Yeah, okay, Carl. Yeah, I'll be intrigued to see what's inside it. I've seen one in person and I've heard people using them, but I'm always a bit sceptical about exactly what it is, anyhow, I think you're getting towards the end of your good coverage spot there, because you're starting to break up a little bit with dropouts and a bit of error correction, which I can hear sort of working its magic. So I'll jump out of here, Cole. But sorry about yesterday. I don't know what happened there, but as I say, it shall remain a mystery. 7-3 for now. G0 TQM G7 RPG.
Still, it might be in a good slot. It might not be hard to say because the frequencies are so far apart, aren't they? Yeah, 7-3. Catch you further down, Peter. GW0 TQM portable clear.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, portable 12350 and listen.
Central of UK, the building OTs from 16XWG. Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. Hello, call. Thank you for contact. My personal name, Dragan, location Southeast Serbia. My city name is Piro.